Hi folks, welcome back. I hope everyone's had a great weekend. It's time for some more Baldurs Gate 3 as we dive back into this. Let me just quickly set my chat windows up here so I can see what everyone has to say. That'll be an immense help, I think. It's always good. So what have you guys been up to over the weekend? Who's been playing Starfield? Who's been playing Starfield? I want to know. I need to know because I'm considering it giving a bit of a run on the channel. I was thinking actually by the time we get to the end of Act 2 here in Baldurs Gate 3, might be time to take a week out of it and just see what all the interest in Starfield is all about. We will get to the end of Baldurs Gate 3 in its entirety, no matter what, we will, but I want to play Starfield 2 just to maybe take a little look. So let me know what you guys think and would like to see next. Hi Dark Knight, welcome back. And Andre, I saw Andre lurking in chat there. Hang on, let me just bring that back up. Right, let's take another look at this. Yeah, we left off in a bit of a difficult, sticky situation. The hell was that? Maybe I'm better off not knowing. That sounded like some monster digesting its meal, and its meal consisted largely of adventurers. Not nice, not nice. Hey, Dark Knight. The weekend was quite good, and my daughter did. She did okay. She was competing against like the top, well, effectively the top 16 archers in her age group in the country, minus the current GB team. I don't think any of them were there, but yeah, she did good. That was a good experience, and she sort of held her own. So yeah, it's a good weekend. Thanks. Hey, Catherine, you not been so well? But better today? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better anyway. Let's blame it on the weather. The weather was strange in the UK over the weekend. T-Pod, welcome back. Nice to see you. The Paladin oath-breaking stuff did really annoy me as well, because I don't think it was fair that my Paladin had his oath broken, so we've reloaded it. But I've also since found out that you can get your oath back just by paying 1,000 gold. It feels like, what? And it's kind of nice that they've put the mechanic in there, so you do break your oath, or you want to try the oath breaking mechanics to see what the gameplay's like, you can get it back. But at the same time, from a lore perspective, that you get it back just for handing over some money, you should be sent on some sort of epic redemption quest. I think a one chance only. You can break it once. Here's the quest to get it back. You break it again, you're out, son. That's how I think it should fare. But anyway, I think I was cheated out of it, so I am going to reload, and we'll replay. Can I kill this scrying eye thing over here? So we've got... It says there's a vendor right here. Oh, it must be underneath me, right? Araj Oblodra. Must be underneath me, I think. Hey, Tom, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, we're out on here. Shame we can't play with the trebuchets. Ooh, we found secret notes. And the mug of beer. I can't play. I thought I'd found a secret like letter there. I thought, ooh, we're going to find some cool stuff.
Please.
This isn't classed as stealing out here, which is really, really bizarre, because that's what I lost the oath for looting a corpse in there. But they don't mind as long as we take it out here. Right. What I would like to do is I'm going to try and kill that scrying orb. Right, quickly go into turn-based mode. Save this, because I need to make sure this doesn't trigger a load of stuff from in there. But no one can see.
What now?
Oh, damn, he can't get all the way in. He's going to have to dash in.
Tread lightly.
I hope this works. There's nobody watching, right? Well, I mean, obviously, aside from the scrying eye. What if I... Damn it, I needed that to hide, didn't I?
Neither seen nor heard.
Let's get going.
I'm going to turn on the others. It moves. It's going to go back into vision of the others. I don't know that it has gone back into vision of the others. I don't know that anyone in there can see. I'm going to try this and see what happens. Gone. And nobody saw a thing? Perfect. We think. And maybe it's just disappeared to go and report on what I've just done. I don't know. Dark Knight, thank you so much for the super chat there. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. You wanted to catch me alive for this. Thank you for all the hours you've entertained me. You mentioned you had an anniversary recently. I just celebrated 10 years, so congrats, and may you share many more to come, and happy Father's Day in advance. That's incredibly generous. That there should be an alert kicking off on stream soon. YouTube alerts are delayed for whatever reason. But yes, thank you very much. And congratulations on your 10-year anniversary with your better half. We've just had our 21. I have to stop and think. 21 years. Yeah, I have to stop and think now how long that's been. I've run out of fingers to count, you see. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the series as well, because I love streaming. I love streaming here on YouTube and on Twitch, but it's been fun learning how to stream on YouTube recently, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, thanks again. Happy Father's Day. You must have a different Father's Day wherever you are, because we celebrate it in June. Yes, I'll tell my kids that one of my viewers has wished me a bit early, so they better get on and celebrate it early for me as well. Thanks. Yeah, 21 years, I think. As I say, it's a lot to count when you're an old man like me. Anyway, before I get into trouble, if my wife is she's not far away. She might tune into the stream today. She hears that I've lost count of how many years have been married. She might not be too impressed. And also, I'm making it sound like it's a bit of a chore to remember. It isn't. We used to celebrate every month, like the monthly anniversary, which was kind of cool. But especially since we had kids, that kind of slowly tapered off just because we were always busy. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, Thul, am I reloading or can you from last time? We've reloaded. So we haven't lost our Paladin Oath.
Let's move.
Although getting it back doesn't seem to be a big deal. But we're going to try and avoid losing it this time. I think there's stuff in here that I should probably come and have a look. There's some like secret stuff going on here. So that's invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A missive from Ketherick. Let's go and have a read of this. Gortash. We've met Gortash. The name is familiar. The tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or you. Who is the Lord of Tyranny? And why is Ketherick Thorm? I thought Ketherick Thorm was the big, all-round, big guy. Lord of Tyranny must be a god. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found. Our enemies will be thwarted. We will prevail. Now show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. Gortash. Gortash. Is it the orc out here that caused me all that problem?
Seems simple enough.
No word from Balthazar. Balthazar is missing. Well, we know. Oh, we need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblin. So well, we know where he is, but that basically is a tip-off that his room is going to be full of bombs. Hope this is going to be a long stream. You'll catch me later. Oh, I'll hopefully catch you later, Dark Knight, yeah, if you're busy. I'm going to be streaming at least until 6 o'clock UK time, so we've got about 4 hours. And I might go on a little bit longer today. I'm hoping to. Hey, Durinom. A poll. Missing the third option. There is a poll in the YouTube chat, by the way. So I think I can put one on Twitch as well. I've never actually put a poll on Twitch. Can we do it from a button? We probably can. It's just really to get an interest of, or an idea of who's interested in watching me just play Baldurs Gate 3 all the way to completion with no breaks. Or would you like to see me after Act 2 is finished in this, which I think is possibly not that far away, but I may be mistaken. taking a break for about a week. So we're looking at 4 to 5 streams of playing Starfield instead before coming back to Baldur's Gate 3. So if I had time to fully focus on both or do more on both, I certainly would. But it's just a week out. I'm talking about a week or so of Baldur's Gate 3 break to play Starfield, so not too long. But let me know what your thoughts are in chat or in the polls. There's one on the YouTube, the MarkGFL YouTube channel as well, in the community section in there. Do we want to go in here? I think we want to go in here. It's a hell of a big door, isn't it? What is on the other side of that? If we go in here, we're going to have this conversation, which last time started with a humongous fight immediately afterwards. Or I can go... it's locked. Who is in there? There's a scrying eye and a zealot clan. Actually, this looks like the end of it. Let me... Can I not open this? No, that's locked as well. So the only way I can get in there is via illegal means. Or we go around the outside somewhere. Aha! That might take us in. There's... Okay, I can see that there. That would be... Oh, do we want to do this? Can we even do this? Can we jump all the way around the battlements? That looks like that's climbable there, actually. So we might not have to. Why is that oddly lit up just there? Right, actually come back up here, because I want to see if I can do... I won't let me... That's a shame. That's a shame. I thought I was going to jump around there. Andre, you're taking a break from Baldur's Gate 3 yourself, playing Cyberpunk. Has the new expansion dropped for Cyberpunk yet? Sorry, I think my my audio is just crackling up a little bit there. Does it sound okay on stream? It sounded like there was a fly buzzing in this ear, then out the other one to me. That sounds like there's a... Is there a constant buzz? Have a nice day. Welcome back. Nice to see you there. Hey, Susan. You sadly can't watch much of this since you introduced your girlfriend to D&D and Baldur's Gate 3. Your PC is blocked by her. What a surprise! Why might that be? Is she getting into D&D stuff as well, though? Is she enjoying it? I'm just going to go check the stream for a moment, because that looks like it is playing some funny... I'm hoping it's just Baldur's Gate 3 background noise. I'm hoping it's just Baldur's Gate 3 background noise. I'm hoping it's just Baldur's Gate 3 background noise. I'm hoping it's just Baldur's Gate 3 back... I like the distant dying echo in there. It seems okay. But let me know if there's anything sounds a bit strange on there. So the Cyberpunk expansion's coming this month. I know the voice of Todd's looking forward to playing it. I just didn't get on with Cyberpunk, unfortunately, so it's not going to be one for me. I think I'm going to have to go through here. I'm tempted just to open up with a fireball and get it over with, but... In we go. If it looks like it's going for a fight, I'm going to break the other members off.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, disciples?
Okay.
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Sounds okay, Yorin? Good.
The
Thanks,
goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
They have to suffer the ignominy, because that's a word I'm sure, of defeat and shame, and have to explain their failure forevermore by living a long life. That's what we're going with. Deception. No. Persuasion. They won't get fun. No, let's just go. You said I could do whatever I wanted, so I did.
I didn't expect you to do that. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells.
I'll go muck up the jail cells. As I've learned from being a parent, if you want something doing, if you want instructions following, you have to be very specific with the task and the instructions for it. And just say, yeah, do what you think is best. Generally does not get done what you think is best. From 17 years of experience. Show some respect. I'm a true soul.
That won't keep my blade from your throat if you continue to disappoint me. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
Right, let's see if I can
She
resist her.
parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them.
Leave my
Every
wants and hopes alone,
emotion
please.
soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Is it axe meat face time? Well, we did. Actually, we went okay. The fight went okay last time here. It was just the oath thing afterwards. Now, I might distract her with my yearning for Gale, because for some reason, the game is convinced that Gale and Erikk are in love with each other. That they're both 100% head over heels in lust and love with each other. And I'm not quite sure how it's come to that conclusion. I think it was from one character looking at the other the wrong way about 40 hours ago in the past, and it's just drawn that conclusion from it. So I can try and distract her with thoughts of my romantic desires. I can fake it, or I can go wisdom, overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. That's the guarantee. I'm going to go for this. Distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires towards her. That's going to throw her. This can't fail. This is going to be the best thing ever. Okay. Because she's got one of those faces which is always angry. I want to see how it responds to this.
I see you've been rejected in the past. Do not worry. The Absolute loves you, and that is all that truly matters. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss.
Oh.
She gave me everything I wanted.
This was not what I was expecting this to turn out like. I thought she was going to be even more enraged. She got monkey-pawed. Susan, your girlfriend has had the first session in the Descent into Avernus campaign yesterday. She also went full-on seducer mode in Baldurs Gate 3 and had the option for Gale, Lae'zel, and Asterion. Asterion! She chose Astarion. Okay. Interesting. Everyone chooses a different path in this game. The path I have chosen was not the path I've chosen, interestingly enough, because I didn't choose it, but it seems to be the way it's going. Gale just has a yearning for mutton chops. Well, yeah, it gives him something to hang on to, I think. I think that's where the attraction is. Practical as well as beautiful, you see. Let's have a look. Show me the power she gave you. Good for you. How do I get what I want? Everything? What exactly do you want?
To take without asking. To feel without doubting. And to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Well, I just happen to have a bag of consequences with me at the moment. So of whom do I swing? I was thinking of romancing Shadowheart, but she seems to have a hell of a lot of emotional baggage, and she was quite hard to like at the start of the game, although I'm warming up to her now. Karlach is probably the most interesting one, I think, to romance, but we're not really using her in the party, and I don't just want to make it like a sideshow of her. And I don't actually know if she would be interested, so I don't know, but we might work on Shadowheart. Right, let's have a look. I might try and talk her around out of this and see how she responds. Freedom, your only purpose is to serve Ketherick and the Absolute.
I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy.
You see the
true
big
soul.
heaving bosom in the background there, the ogre bosom. Don't you aspire to rule rather than serve?
Of course. And when Baldurs Gate falls, it won't be long until those that serve General Thorm well will rule the Sword Coast alongside him. You can be among them. I have a mission that will earn you the General's favor.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I don't trust this thing in my head, this voice, this guardian. I just don't trust her anymore, and it's... I don't know where... Oh, I don't know what to do. Just by going along with this, I'm going to do something bad. I know it. Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable?
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
You got a full-on caster run in your playthrough? Oh, nice. Nice. That's an idea. Sometimes magic is super useful, but I do like the combat in this. I like the melee attacks. You got the Flashheart, the Lord Flashheart reference. Nice. I like it. Okay, let's have a look. Well, it so happens I have a price.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
Just testing. What do you need me to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Interestingly, okay, I've got options now. What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to achieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Persuasion. Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? It's my turn to turn the screw on her mind. I really want to get this. 25 again. Same roll. Or same result.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
That's a very good reason for him not to get it. The relic is vital to Ketheric's plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
We can do that. Oh, by the way, I already met Balthazar.
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at Moonrise.
Well, that's interesting. I so much want to destroy everyone in here. And then just go through and loot the place. The glory of the Absolute. Let's have a read of that. Now, come we in reverence before the Absolute and a true soul's rejoice. Oh, God, I'm not reading all this. We've got purpose, obedience, dominion, requital. I wonder if that's some sort of clue for some puzzle later on. That I'll no doubt forget all about. Alright, I don't know that I want to do much more here. Let's have a look at the quests and see where we're up to. So there's finding the relic, which seems to be like the most important thing. Gathering the allies. Oh, okay, these are... Right, so these are allies that we're putting together. So it looks like we've done Halsin's quest. And we've got Volo, for what use he's going to be. We don't know, he might turn out to be key. Help with Kithrak Voss. Oh, that's for later. Free the artist. Help the cursed monk. We need to find Worm's Crossing, which we don't know where that is yet. Find the night song. We found a plaque disclosing the fact that Nightsong isn't a relic. She's a woman, caged, and somehow mixed up in the business of Ketherick's invulnerability. She's a woman, caged. Could that be our guardian? Could it? I don't know. We'll find out later, I guess. Rescue Wulbren. We need to go and tell... Well, okay, we need to go back to... Hello? Wulbren is dead. We should tell Barkus. Wulbren has arrived safely in Last Light. We should let Barkus know. They're both lit up. I told you something really screwy went on with the gnomes in that fight. Rescue the Grand Duke. Moonrise Towers is a popular location. Right, perhaps the Grand Duke was taken here too. We met Councillor Floric at Last Light Inn. She urged us to search for Grand Duke Ravengard. She believes he's being held in Moonrise Towers. So, through one of the doors, the big fancy doors, or the little locked doors, maybe. Rescue the Tieflings. So they're back in Last Light, at least some of them. Lift the Shadow Curse. Right, we need to defeat Ketherick Thorm and find Zevlor. We never actually found Zevlor. Not yet, anyway. Still got something for Search the Cellar. Let me disappear out of here. I think we're done in this little bit. Apart from... No, we're not. We need to go and get the Bugbear's secret stash, don't we? I think that's what we're going to go do. Where's the way down? Both dead and alive. I know, something doesn't quite add up there with Wulbren. We shall see. We shall see. And we're going to find out very, very quickly. Recruiting gnolls. Let's see. Howling Gnoll Berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assaults to absorb defenders' spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of the organised phalanxes of our less savage troops. How rude! They're just using the gnolls as cannon fodder. Ragslin's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down Gnoll Warpack to capture each. Right, okay, so that's what they're doing. Gnolls might like to know about that, you know. So, if I get this right, there's a Bugbear Quartermaster. Not her. He's through one of these rooms, I'm sure. Hey, Leonidas. You're great with surprise. He wasn't expecting Baldurs Gate 3 today. Oh, I should point out also that normally Mondays is our multiplayer Mondays day that we, 4 of us play some multiplayer games. At the moment, we've been struggling to find a 4-player game that's going to be interesting for you guys to watch and is relevant for us to play and is fun. So we're going to take, or at least I'm going to take a break from them for a couple of weeks. And we are going to come back with Payday 3 at the end of the month. So that is going to be good. You guys, you owe me. You owe me big time.
I heard you put in a good word for our mates. Cheers.
That was not the goblin accent I was expecting. Oh, hang on. What's at the ladder? I haven't seen this before. This is interesting. Where does this lead? And why do I need to be up here?
To stand this close to her power.
Well, I can see how it leads all the way across to here, but I don't really see much benefit in that at the moment, unless there's a fight. There might be later. Hey, Gamer Trojan. I like all the Lord Flashheart from Blackadder references coming out in chat now. I love those shows. Right, so the Bugbear Quartermaster is there.
I want to have a word.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
The voice goes perfectly well with the moustache and beard, just not with the character, in my mind. Let's have a look. Zarel said you ought to share her private stash.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
I've got a really shaky arm today. My left arm. I was hedge cutting this morning, and just the effort of gripping and holding the hedge cutter up and over the hedge the entire distance has just left it like really shaky. I think it's just the grip. I'll try not to drop a pint of water over the computer. This isn't your secret stash. This is just what you would trade us with earlier. I'm seeing nothing new and exciting here.
Get moving, will you?
Unless we were supposed to just, like, trade with him. But, I mean, I'm sure we just traded with him earlier anyway. Right, let's get out of here. We are going to the Last Light Inn. I don't know who we're going to talk to now we're here. Do I have a load of stuff to sell, by the way? I would say I do. There should be...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might
There should be a
land.
Wulbren. Or a ghost of Wulbren. Or something of Wulbren to talk to. Let's get rid of this stuff. Some heavy stuff. Stack of bows. What was I fighting? For some reason... This is right. This is right. Okay. For some reason, my paladin ended up dual-wielding clubs. And I have absolutely no idea why that was the case. Thankfully, he's got his big halberd there. But it was after I looted these. For some reason, they ended up in his hands. And I didn't notice until fight started. Anyway, that at least is stopped. We've fixed that. I would have thought that would be worth a bit more than that. We have a burnished necklace. Some rings, some armors. I think we might need the rest of that. And a gold chalice. And what? Oh, an oil flask. Okay, the oil flask might be useful. So we'll keep that one. Did I see that Me Games brought out Shadow Gambit, pirate setting, similar game to Shadow Tactics or Desperado 3? No, I've never heard of that actually. I might take a look at that sometime if I get time. There's too many good games come out at the moment. There's like a load being released all at once that are all really interesting. And it's hey, wait, did you see that? Just a minute. Right, there's something weird with them. Let me talk to her again.
See if there's
You might have
anything you
noticed this
need.
already.
We don't know when the
But-
next blow might land.
Is she gonna... She has equipped. She's equipped them as well. Do you think they're bugged? She didn't have them before, did she? I'm sure she wasn't holding them before. But the moment I put those in my inventory, my character equipped them. And the moment they've gone into her inventory, she's equipped them. These clubs. I don't know why.
Take
I can
care
only
now.
assume it's a bug, unless they're cursed or something and I haven't noticed. Weird. She sells some nice dual-wielding gloves. Oh, I had a look at the stuff before. I picked them clean for the things I want. The trouble is, my problem is, I've got some decent armor and boots and things that, whilst they're fairly low level, and it's not like high level without any extra protection, it's only the features that they have. They have things that work so well for the circumstances I find myself in, like these give me advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes, which he is all the time. They're super good, and I've not wanted to change them, and I got them, I don't know, level 3 or something, a long time ago. The cursed clubs of dominating the holder, that's exactly what they are. Auto-equipped clubs. I don't know why. But anyway, I'm glad they're not in my inventory anymore, because they're not going to cause me any headaches. So we are looking for Barkus and or Wulbren. If Wulbren's in here, this is going to be really weird. Darkmoor the Wicked.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Do we have any...
Believe it or not, but I know that stuff, Bear.
We wait.
Darkmoor the Wicked.
We join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul...
Is that it? I thought there might be a bit more of a...
He terrorized everyone and everything between the woods of Cloak and Sharpteeth. Odd place for him to end up, this.
Any more, Gale? Any more? Darkmoor the Wicked.
Never a dull moment.
Not a bear from Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, is he?
One day I'll catch a break.
It's a pity you can't upgrade favourite items as you level up. Yeah, I love the abilities on them, on those gloves and a few other things that I've got. They work so well. Right. There's no chance, is there, that Wulbren's here? There shouldn't be. It's just got to talk to Barkus, so I'm going to guess not then.
Very well.
Is it true? About Wulbren?
Yes, he suicided himself to death, chasing down the warden that I was about to kill. The cult has probably taken him for parts by now. Oh well, that's kind of how I feel about it. But I'm going to be nice. I'm afraid he didn't make it.
That's what the others said. And yet... And yet... How could it be?
Because he was a knob.
How could it...
He was a knob, Barkus. You see these gnomes? They just want to drop down dead at the earliest opportunity.
Oh, yes. Hello. Wulbren's gone. Wulbren's dead. But you know that. How can it be? I failed him so utterly.
He got himself into this mess. It isn't your fault. If actually, he totally got himself into this mess. He was one turn away from being rescued, and he got himself killed.
He should never have joined those bloody Iron Hand gnomes. I told him, and I told him, and I told him, and now he's dead.
If you want, I can go and resurrect him
There's
and kill him
nothing I
again.
can do. It's over. That bloody cult has taken too much. They need to be stopped. The brilliant retort is ready.
Oh, I've forgotten about this.
It's yours. Take it. And give the absolute hell.
So, what did I get? Throw a bomb that explodes on impact. Can I create these? So I have like a minor bomb now, okay. It doesn't look amazing. But if I can make them, then maybe. Right, I need to speak to... I don't know who I need to speak to. Who survived? These two, maybe?
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
So who is paying me? I think that's what we should skip to. I thought you'd be happy to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
It's reward time. Oh, okay. That was quite a lot of money he just handed over there. Considering he was a refugee once, that is a lot of money. tiefling under the north bridge and some inside the inn. I wonder if I need to speak to any more, actually. It's on rescue the tieflings. Okay, I think I need to speak to other ones. So that was Roland. I don't know if I need to speak to these again.
Thank you.
No. Okay, so they're done. Does it actually have a... It doesn't have a quest marker. So I'll just wander around, see if there's anyone actually... Don't know if there is anyone else I need to speak to around here. There's no one I can see. Who's that? Harper Boar. If you have a look upstairs...
I don't know, guys.
I might go and have a word with Bahira before we leave this.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
Or Isabel.
I know, but we need a
No tieflings up here. Oh, I thought that was a kid. It's just a halfling or a dwarf.
For once, we are in agreement.
Right, Isabel. There is an Isabel. I want to see if she's got any... Why is she injured?
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
Reward? Reward? I saw Ketherick at Moonrise Towers. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
Not... You'll know when I've found anything. Not yet, but I think we're on the right track.
That's fantastic. Well done. I'm glad you've made progress. Protecting this inn, well, it takes it out of you. I'll hold out as long as I can. By the sound of things, we'll have a more permanent solution soon. So glad you're on our side.
Questions?
Go on, then.
Anything? Nope. Nope, that's nothing we need to know. There's loads of good lore stuff in there for those who are interested. If you're going to play the game yourself, I recommend always going through every dialogue option. But some of that stuff just feels like a bit of background and filler. And I'm on the hunt to find something of use. Like, I'm going to raid her wardrobe. I don't know why I did that. Habit. Pure habit. I can't walk past something without looting it. I don't know why I did that. We've got to have a look at the tiefling under the North Bridge and T-Pod. And I think everyone else has talked to. They didn't all get out. Some were killed in the escape.
I'll catch up with you later. I have some funeral rites to prepare.
Yeah. I mean, I should say some got themselves killed in the escape. Oh. Jahira. I just want to mention...
Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did,
this
it doesn't
Traitors
artifact.
among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick. Oh, no, this sounds better. I assume you have some payback in mind.
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
Let's have a look. You loot everything. Your rotten carrot is mine now. You see, for all I know, rotten carrots and rotten mushrooms might make some wonderful potion that we can use. But I've never picked them up. And I probably should. Alright, see you later, Susan. It's nice to see you again. And go and enjoy some D&D with your other half. I'm going to struggle with Starfield with my looting addiction. Ah, no, because Starfield... I'm going to get annoyed with Starfield. I can see the amount of stuff there is lying around to loot. It looks worse than this. This has plates and forks and books and things. Starfield looks worse than that. And it's going to annoy me because I know there's going to be some things that I'm going to dismiss as just pointless scenery on a shelf that turns out to be something quite valuable and that I should have picked up. But I'm not going to go over every little thing picking it up because that's going to drive me mad. It's like in Skyrim, you can pick up all the plates that the apples and the bread and stuff is on. It looks a lot like that. Alright, yeah, I saw Ketherick. He regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn
We'll kill
anything
him.
more?
Everything rotten is useless. It's just for the atmosphere. Let's have a look. Ketherick is calling himself a chosen of the Absolute now.
Chosen? Oh,
That's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against the wall.
Jahira won't even notice we're
Was there
gone.
anything else?
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole
Not yet.
needs
Parts of the
us.
towers aren't open to me yet.
I know,
The
but
great
we
general
need a
is
plan.
paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
Nope. I'm going. Okay, I'm going to go talk to the tiefling. We've talked to Wulbren and tied that up. So, the North Bridge. Let's go have a little look.
I can't.
Oh, the one that was crying. Ah, okay. Oh, I don't think we rescued her other half.
Dennis didn't make it back, did he?
It was so close. It really was. I'm sorry. We got as many out as we could.
I know. And I know it was only thanks to you that we made it out of the grove in the first place. We were going to open a tea house together in Baldurs Gate. I was going to ask him to marry me.
What? They weren't
I
already?
don't know what to do now. Dennis.
I'm assuming this is the end of this now? No, it's not. Okay, so it's sort of implying there's another tiefling to talk to. I'll take another look in the inn. Oh, well, there isn't one in here, is there? I'll go and talk to him, but I don't think there's anything new. Starfield struggles with everyone's addiction. At least there are backpacks with
Can't
extra
sleep.
inventory space.
So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Nope. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to around here regarding the tieflings. And I think the quest is sort of left open because we didn't rescue everybody. If I have to take a guess. I'll just go and check though. There might be one person left inside here. You might not take all the things, but you have to see all the things. Oh, it's so...
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even
I'm
if
having
she
that.
did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs
Why was this not really available to me before?
The Dryder doing the
We can sell that. I'm having that as well.
The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
His death was surely a great blow to the cult.
Right, is there... Whoop. Camera doesn't like me looking around the corner. I'm just going to walk in. I don't think there's a tiefling in here. These are all the Imperial Fists. Or the Flaming Fists, I should say. Getting my game laws mixed up there. Nimble. Oh, there's the bard I could speak to. Is that Nichols?
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
No one.
A bit random.
Activity among the cultists this month.
Alfira.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Our group grew smaller and smaller. We've lost so many. But we have you to thank for the ones who survived. How did you do it? How did you get them out of that hell's pit?
I fed the gnomes to the guards, and the guards were busy slaughtering them, and they didn't notice yours running away. But yeah, honestly, it was sheer dumb luck. Which actually sounds the closest to what went on.
Then I'm glad we were lucky enough to meet you. It's a sad day to be giving this. But here.
Okay, nice. That might be the end. So they're loaded with cash, these refugees. I think that's finished, that one. Find Zevlor, rescue the Grand Duke, find the Night Song. Right, Daughter of Darkness, the Chosen of Shah. She needs to proceed to where final test awaits. If she succeeds, she'll be anointed as a Dark Justiciar. Oh, that's right. We didn't finish that bit under there, did we? That's right. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, we've been and had a look in the towers now. we're going to the Verge of Shadows. This is Shadowheart's bit, I think. Catherine, you weren't all that impressed by Starfield. The graphics were cartoonist and the world of different colours of grey don't appeal. Yeah, there's only so many moonscapes you can look at, isn't there? Before it all looks a bit bland. But I'm probably not going to spend that much time exploring empty planets on it. And I'm going to go straight for the follow quests and stories. And see if we get involved in maybe a bit of piracy in there. Finishing her thing can have huge effects on the rest of the game. Well, I think we've done what we needed to do in Moonrise Towers. It does give you the warning about this, doesn't it? If I click on this...
Here we go.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. So what I would like to do first is go and kill Balthazar. Where the hell was he? He was in there, wasn't he? So let's go to the Gauntlet of Shar. I'm pretty happy with the state of the other quests and things around. And we want to go... Do we want to go north? I don't know that we want to go north. No, we do not want to go north. Let me come back. Stop it. Stop it. We want to go this way. Yeah, we're going to go here. This is where he is. I should have dealt with him there and then. We've also got his... We're going to have to kill his minion off. I can't seem to... Maybe I can kill his minion. Hang on. Go down here. Oh, it only works in combat, doesn't it? There's nothing left I can start a fight with here, though. Screw it. We're going to take them all on. That's how we're going to do it. Hey, Gartag. When Jahir is there, is Minsk also? Well, Minsk has... he was in the register in the inn. Boo and Friend were registered in the inn, but I've not seen him in the game yet. What's this we've got over here? A reconstituted marksman. Oh, hang on, there's this guy. Right, so flesh is over here. I don't think these are going to be too much of a challenge. And I don't like this guy, so...
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
I'm into the killing phase of this now, I think. You could have warned me about the Orthon that was lurking in this place.
I could have, but decided not to. All the better for judging your...
Right, I'm going to quick save this here.
The devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you handled him well enough. I no longer hear that blasted singing of his.
It could have been useful, maybe.
Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity. Surely there are some parts I could put to use.
I think he'll reappear if we kill him. So, no, I decided to just kill you instead.
Kill me? Death is my ally. Fool. Let us make short work of this.
Okay. A ray of sickness. 5d8 poison. Right, you do a psionic backlash. Does it say what level spell? It's a level 1. So let's do a level 3 counter spell. Surprising it's only a level 1. I thought he'd open with something massive. Oh, did it not work? Gale's nearly dead. So the great plan is currently not looking so great. So I'm going to go for, I think... Who had the whistle? I think Erikk had the whistle. The bell. It wasn't a whistle, it was a bell, wasn't it? Pretty certain.
I go from here.
I go bell. Have I lost the bell? It was... Nope. Maybe I've lost that. Okay, let's see. Anyway, we're on Astarion. Let's think of something intelligent to do here. Infiltration expertise. I think we might be beyond that. I'm not adjacent to anything to get a stealth attack, which is a shame. I could just go... Yes, dash through. Oh! He's going to miss me.
This way.
Yeah, I told you he was going to miss me. We go behind him. And we can't get sneak attack, so I'll just go for a hit. That's not a bad start. We're gonna get to the cleric, and assuming no one's dead, we're going to turn undead on everything. She has the bell, Shadowheart. Can you remember? You've probably got a better memory for this than I have. So Gale. Actually, what's everyone weak to? Let me just check. So, heat would work. And let's go for a stonking great big cut. Oh, I can't get them all in. It's not going to get them all in, sadly. It's so close. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take a little potion. Keep him alive. I like Gale with his shield and his armor. He's actually got quite good armor class. Right, let me see if this works. Somebody right next to her.
Oh, not keen on fighting its allies.
It doesn't appear to have used any actions, though. So, yes, he's not convinced that he's on my side. So I think the best thing I can probably do is... Oh, is there anything sneaky I could do? Oh, hang on. He's got paralyzed. What if I put freedom of movement on him? I did do it, didn't I? Freedom of movement. It's melee. God damn it. So if I go over there, I'm going to take 2 hits. Cure condition. Paralysis. Melee. Bollocks. Is there no clever way that I can avoid this? I can disengage, but then I can't cast a spell. I feel like... Let's bring this up. Spirit Guardians is always good. No, I've got nothing intelligent I can do. I could cast Sanctuary on someone, which would give him a respite. Or we can just go... Not enough actions. I'm going to save it. So I might get in there next time, but we'll see. Cloud Kill is a level 5, so let's counterspell. Failed. I'm not beating him with any counterspells here. Tried to Misty Step away. It won't do him a whole lot of good, and he's burning things for it, so that's also nice. What's he weak to? He has poison resistance, so there's no point me putting anything on there. So let me go in. Shame I can't do this. I'm never going to have advantage here, am I? Unless I was invisible, and that's an action. So I'll just try and savage him, I think. Gale's dead. Gale's dying horribly. This is working quite well, though. This always works quite well. I love Spirit Guardians. Level 1 spell cast at 5th level. Nasty, isn't it? Can't control the dead. I think I have to just click end turn. I can't even click end turn, as it turns out. He's proper dead as well. Can I do anything about that cloud kill? Is he concentrating? No, it just is what it is, and I kind of need to make sure I am not in it. Don't necessarily want to... I'm going to move over here. He's lost Spirit Guardians. If I move back in... Oh, it didn't kill him. I was hoping that was going to kill him. I thought that would be hilarious. I don't want to run in there to go and get Cloud killed. But I would very much like to do a big heal. It's going to have to be a bonus heal, I think. Let's get the kill. And let's also get cure wounds over going there. Temporary hit points. And end. So he's going this time. I could really do with an area of effect attack here. I have one, but it's not one that's going to work, so I can't get both of these guys at once. Sadly. So, let's just get the kills. No, don't need to use that. He's dead. Use the bonus action on there. Don't react. He's dead again. Don't think I'm going to get up there, so my best bet is to get out of the cloud to here. Now, this cloud kill, I think it can move from turn to turn. So we might need to be a little bit careful with this. And let's go for... I need to kill this thing fast. Level 3. Big smite. Yep. Crit this. I love this. I love this. Look at that. Stopped in midair. With a halberd swinging over his head. Right. That was a pretty big hit. Going ham on Starion now. Doing some very nice work. Yep, give him a backlash. An undead... Oh, he's just conjured an undead thing. We'll... Oh, do I have advantage here? Oh, some sort of counter-attack. Let me do the... Crap. I could really do with a heal. Where am I going to get to go? Shadowheart's going to come and save him. We have a rat involved in this situation. Right, so move up there. Try and get in.
Have to keep going.
Can we get Spirit Guardians in there? Can we go a bit further? No. Then I think it's going to have to be... It's not a great heal, isn't this? I could do Sanctuary, which would keep Astarion alive, sure. Until he attacks. Let's go heal on him. Not much, is it, this? Really not much.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I need to get the big dude in here. That's a bonus action. Can we get... We can get him to there. Do a mighty jump. And then we can get a couple of attacks, which might make all the difference. Yep, let's not mess about. Big hits. Right, he's currently dead. We can't get in there. We can't get in there. But is he actually dead? What's the deal with the rat? I don't know. Baned and undead.
On the way.
Is he aversion to fight? Is he in the... Seems upset. Is this golem? Aversion of fire. Okay, that's nice. Is that because he's... That's because I'm setting him on fire with that damage, or he's stood next to one over here? It's basically Frankenstein, isn't he? Rotate your characters with left control to enemies, so they would not get advantage hitting you back. It's free. You don't get advantage just from being behind them, though. Can we actually get in there? Yes, we can. Let's bring that up. Spirit Guardians, he won't like that. Poison him. Immune to poison damage. I'm going to assume he's going to be alright. Oh, I don't think I can get into fight. Yes, I can, because I've got the reach on this.
Some bloody work.
Yeah, I should probably have done a bonus attack. Is he going to get to go? He better not. The rats got involved. Miss on Shadowheart, and he's dead. Spirit Guardian for the win every time. For those whom the bell tolled, Shadowheart is inspired. Right, good. So run over here and resurrect Gale. We don't have a lot of these, do we? Poor Gale. Nope.
Death can't have me.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, a little respite.
Right, we'll have a... Do we go for 2 short rests just to get the free healing? Let's trigger that one. I'm going to go for the other short rest so I don't have to go back to camp. There we go. Right, let's get some stuff out of here. So there'll be a bit of looting to do. Carrion crawler tentacles. A rustic chest. A Gouth eye store. Don't know there'll be any on these medics. Oh, I was totally wrong, actually. These guys are loaded with useful stuff. So my concern that I have now that I've done that is that Balthazar might have just warped back to the towers, because I think he comes back to life. So he may be back there. They now know of my treachery, and we'll see where that takes us when we get back. Actually... Oh, there is a body. I don't know if it sort of disappeared into the wall, but there is a body. The soul cage. The soul cage. That just... I'm not going to say anything, but that just rang a bell with me. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. Don't like the sound of that. Speak with the dead. Who killed Balthazar? Well, it wasn't Gale, that's for sure. And a circle of bones, an undead ward. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to this, that, and the other, and I get an animated dead spell. Doesn't really sound like something a paladin should be using, does it? Right, Gale.
Salutations.
I'm going to try it. Gale didn't kill him. I can't target him. I can't target him because he's sort of... We hit him so hard, he disappeared through the wall.
Looking magical.
Interesting.
At least things have stayed
The
interesting.
Cloud killed you 3 times the first time you fought him. Felt really good to adjust your strategy and beat him on a reload.
Here goes nothing.
Can we do anything with the broken moon lanterns?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
I've been... Well, I don't know what to do with them, but I've been picking them up in case. A dead pixie. Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, screw it. I'll pick it up. I don't care. Lol's candle. It was Erikk with a smite that killed him. Thanks, Mills. So I know they never talk to your killers. Is there a room next to this? There isn't, so I've just knocked him through the wall. So we're not talking to him today. Let's see. I think everything out there is now... Oh, no. No. Tell a lie. Dark in here, but there is something up here. Can we get to it?
First step is the hardest.
That was well hidden. Potion of glorious vaulting. And we didn't get the heavy chest at the back either. Oh, flesh. Okay, we need to go and loot flesh. All right, I've definitely broken the game now without a shadow of a doubt.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Peridot and a putrefied tumor. And arrows of ice. Oh, by the way, Gale needs his magic back on. Poor old Gale. It's always the wizards that get killed, isn't it? They get targeted so early on in fights. I mean, they are super dangerous. So, you know, it's fair enough. Don't think there's anything else to gain out of here. I feel a little bit better for doing that. I'm going to take a bottle of wine as payment. So over here, we have the vault door. I was expecting to find a key in here, to be quite honest, on Balthazar. Is this the sort of thing that Astarion can pick?
Simple.
Oh, this is a tough one. But we can do this. Let's give it a go. Critical success. First go. Unbelievable. Looting Flesh would be a great band name. I'd see that as a heavy metal band, definitely. You could put the dead pixie inside and cast necromancy spells. That's an interesting thought. I've never thought about that.
What to do?
Hang on, let's have a look. Can we open it? Can we use it?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye.
No.
Its glow now.
Not like that, but what if we just drop that in? We can't drop it in. We can't... Can I examine this? Pixie and a G-string. I like how they've really gone for the detail in this. Anyway, let's have a look. Behind door number 1.
With haste.
Let's light the place up a bit. Make it look homely before we go and loot it. There's also a chance to get any perception checks off on traps. Gale, you won't be able to talk to a skeleton, right? No, it's too far gone. Okay, let's have a look. What's in here? I thought this was going to be something epic. I think it's now just some supplies, so... I mean, I'll take the incense because we can sell it. Don't think we want the rotten eggs. Ooh. Teachings of Loss, Endless Dark. Breathe in and out, look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light, a harsh, exacting sun, or instead do you find a comforting velvet darkness, a womb-like place where all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose? This is the darkness Shah promises, a darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we're invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. Shadowheart can have it. We've got some good stuff here. I've not used any of these oils. I probably should be. Elixir of Bark Skin. I'll send that to Gale. Featherfall on Gale. Telekinesis on Gale. And Scroll of Fear on Gale. Do you think Gale has a load of scrolls to learn?
Quite ready for you.
That was the planar binding. Let's put this on type. What do they say? He's quite ready for me. Larian keeping those high fantasy games immersive with these miniature pixie G-strings. It's the sort of thing that people notice. Oh, look, they've put a G-string on a pixie. I mean, in a tabletop game, you'd be kind of worried if you know, you're playing, the GM saying, and you walk into the vault and you see a broken moon lantern on the table next to it. Looks like a dead pixie. And one of the players just said, "What underwear is the pixie wearing?" You'd be kind of worried about that player in that group. I have had that player in my group before, and he went a lot further than that with things, and it was it became a very uncomfortable relationship for me and the couple of friends that went there. It's not a relationship that we're part of anymore. It was weird. It got very weird. Gamers. They're a strange bunch. Right, okay. I opened this to do what? To look at his scrolls. Scroll of Fear. I could learn it. I don't see the point because I'm not... I'm just not able to have that many high-level spells prepared, unfortunately. You've had to DM far worse than that. Oh, Infernal Iron. We can go and get that crafted up. Send to Astarion. Yeah, well, I say that relationship got worse than that. And weirder than that. Let's see. Callous Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. That's extremely dull, isn't it? We've done them all. Is that all of it? That was the vault.
Onward.
Okay, I feel a little disappointed by that.
long road
Thought there might have been some better stuff in there. Still, we've done that, so it's now off to the verge of the shadows. Unless we go to the last light in. And we go and get this metal done first. And then we go to the verge of the shadows. In case there isn't a last light in here anymore when we come back. So I don't know what this next stage is going to do. I think Karlach's fully fixed now, Leonidas. I could make sure of this, though. She's right there. Unfortunately, nobody else is right next to me. Who's this? That's mine. It's Lae'zel. I need to leave someone behind. You'll do.
What I need.
But I think Karlach's fully fixed.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Absolutely. Do I want to try and romance her? Tell me more about Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me.
Catch you later, Catherine.
Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
What do you think of Ketheric Thorm now you've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
That we can work with. Brilliant. We should journey separately for now.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine.
Don't worry, we'll get her back in the party straight away. I mean, she has become a super essential member of the party. Not just for the healing, but for that Guardian Spirit spell, which has hauled us out of so many bad situations. Right, Karlach, you with me?
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Brilliant. Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
And then, don't worry, we're going to come and drop you off straight away. Sort of. I just want to see, I think we're finished with the Infernal Iron. But I'm bringing her with us just so that we can double check this. Where's my blacksmith?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Need anything?
Apparently we can't do either, so that's a shame. Unless the Infernal Iron... I'm going to send the dead pixie to camp. I feel weird walking around with it here. It's here, isn't it? Please tell me it wasn't on Shadowheart. I don't think it was on Shadowheart. Could have been on Astarion. It was on Gale, as it turns out, so... We don't need to... Hang on, send that to... He's not interested, so... I'm just going to try it.
The air is ripe with magic.
Can't sleep.
Nope,
So I might as
leave,
well have
done. Okay, brilliant. So we can for sure say that that is now sorted out and done. Didn't think you got the avoid going back to Hellfix done. I haven't got that done, but as we're not fully exploring Karlach's character in this run,
Copper for your thoughts?
I'm not too worried about it.
on.
But also,
You don't mean that.
we don't
Oh,
actually know how
fine.
to fix that at the moment.
I'll be
so.
here eating dirt or whatever.
If not over, then through. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
So hopefully we've got the
Lady
bit where
Darkness
she'll stay
protect you.
alive, but...
All right. Some.
Right, let's get out of here. But I don't know, I mean, I've got that extra metal, so I'll keep it with me for now, and if we find any clues about how to fix Karlach, I might talk to her in the camp. We're going to the Verge of the Shadows. We're going in this time. You had a stressful hour with Karlach last night, Tom. By the way, what did you do with Balthazar? I'm guessing you just killed him as soon as you met him. Or did you play through that for a bit? Play along with his little thing. I mean, when I say his little thing, I mean his plan, obviously.
Let's see what this does.
See, talking
Your
about
party
pixie
is
underwear,
gathered.
everything is
You
taken
are
differently
ready.
now when I say it.
Or so you hope.
Yep, we're going in. Dive in, head first. You are doing it wrong, Erikk. You do the Scrooge
As you
McDuck
step
dive
into
in.
the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Got you by the balls. Literally, I think. Old Balthy took an arrow to the knee and then the face. 4 new journal updates are available. Oh my! This doesn't look like a friendly place at all. It's the barbed wire, I think, that gives it away.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Well, I feel like
feel
something
lighter.
epic is going to come from Shadowheart's story here.
As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Bones. I mean, I'm going to guess there's nothing in here of any value. Whee!
Descend to her.
Figured it would be safe.
Just a little bit further.
Bit of a gamble, but I figured it would be alright.
Lady Shah, hear my words of faith.
Hang on, the longsword we can pick up and sell. We come to the Shadow Realm to meet a goddess, and we just loot the place.
Listen to her.
Can we go and talk to? Can we talk to him? This is the Night Song's prison. Love this jump. Get your popcorn, boys and girls. Oh, I see where we're headed. Can I just do a humongous one all the way there? For once, nice, beautiful, charming, relaxing and sweet environment for creepy dark side would be nice. Only Raphael is close to that for now. Raphael is an interesting character. It's going to be curious to see what happens at the end there with him. Oh, they've gone? Why all the broken weapons? Listen to her, kill her. Hang on. Why are some idiots?
There's no time to waste.
Also, why is Astarion not here? There's Gale down there, right? I should have spotted this before this. I allowed to get this far. Gale, you coming?
On I go.
There we go. We've got the band back together.
Will ever believe this?
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Very well.
Someone's into purples, isn't they? Aren't they? Purple and grey. Very depressing colour. Make sure your party stays with you here. You left a star in here a lot longer than you meant to. I'm just going to click on this and I'm going to wait for them all to gather up. Are we in? I feel like there should be something to do on the way down, like something to read or check out, but I'm not seeing anything. We'll go there. So I think the others are likely to follow the jump. Hey, synchronized jumping team. Oh, I'm going to save this. I've got this feeling that something epic is coming up and I'm going to have to make some horrible tough choice and I'm not going to like any of the options. Well, this was the caged woman that they mentioned. This was the night song.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
Not who I thought.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
She has it as well.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
So, there's several things at play. Obviously, Nightsong doesn't want a dagger through the heart. I'm guessing she might, because maybe that'll release her from her infernal, never-ending torment. I feel like I should try and turn Shadowheart away from this. Because everything about Shah seems really, really bad to me. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
You've been indoctrinated. Alright, fine. Sorry I asked. Right. Persuasion. No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. It's got a +10 on this. It's a hard roll. Ooh. Okay. Okay, basically I have to roll 20. There's no other way of me doing this. Didn't know I could customize the dice. Do you know you can customize the dice in this? Oh, let's go for that. That's nice. Okay, I've not even noticed that icon down there before. Right, let's fail this. I'm not going to use the inspirations. I need to roll a natural 20.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Interesting. Okay. That's the romance option out the window then. Holy crap. This escalated very quickly. Can I switch characters? Good. I'm trying to come out and have a read of the quest log here. What was the name of the girl from the first Baldur? The one who left the fortress with you? Oh, God. That was a long time ago. I can't remember. The first character. Pass. Can't remember. So, we're on the night song. So, we found the night song. Right, I need to go back and just remind me. Wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a large sum of money to anyone who brings him the night song. Night song is somewhere at a temple. Yep, we know this. Is this all that this is for? I'm trying to find what the night song exactly is. Is the night song used for defeating Ketheric Thorm, or is it just part of this quest, the Wizard in Baldur's Gate quest? I've got the same answer. Romance is still very much on if you want it. Interesting. I'm about to fight her. I'm not sure it'll be on after that. Chosen of Shah. Okay, I'm not finding anything there. Let's jump back in. You want to fight? Fine. She's just told me she's putting her god above our friendship and our cause and our party.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason.
Astarion approves.
Foolish notion, clearly.
Usually the sign that you've done something wrong is when Astarion approves. Right. Imoen. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you must have looked that up just now. So, one option I have is just to go around the corner and just punt her off the edge. I should have just unequipped all her fancy stuff, shouldn't I, before we did this? Can we go to... non-lethal attacks? ...24 hit points should be a good chunk of her health straight down the Swanee. Okay, Gale.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Do you want to try and do... Yeah, this is... If any time I was going to use a hold person, it's now. I've had the scrolls sitting idle for so long. Where's hold person? I can't find hold person. I could do the hideous laughter. The wisdom save. Hold person will be as well, won't it? I bet. I must have some scrolls of hold person. 2. 20% high defense. Right, let's see. Oh, he's not going to hit her with anything else though, is he? Let's just go to passives. They've all got this on. Excellent. I'm going to trip her up. Would have been hilarious if that had landed. Oh, wait, hang on. I Insect Plague. Counterspell. Didn't work anyway. Oh no, that's just... That sucks. Guess get out of the insect plague. Poor old Gale is now stuck in it for a turn or so. We are on passives, aren't we? We can't attack. However, 2 can play at that game. Haha. Silence. Kratos. Right. She'll have to run out. Let's make sure she can't. Can I bite her? Cannot harm. Sanctuary. I can't think of anything clever we can do. Flourish. No, we can't do that. She can walk into the insect plague if she wants. Which might kill her. I don't really want to kill her. She's running for it. She's going for it. Right, you make sure you have this on, right?
These brutes have seen everything.
Okay. Knocked out.
An intriguing fray.
God.
You lay low the Dark Lady's messenger, your ally, your friend. Perhaps you wish to slay the Night Song yourself, Shara.
Polymorph and punt the sheep off. That would be hilarious, actually. I didn't know what would happen if we kicked her off the edge, whereas being unconscious, I think we've got some control over her. Don't know anything about her. I come to find the source of Ketherick's invulnerability and end it.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
And what will happen when I do?
I will be freed from these shackles. Ketherick will be made mortal. And then... lo. Then I will run him through until he's dead.
Here we're finding out a bit more information on this. Let's have a look. How are you the source of his invulnerability?
This cage links us, like a parasite's fangs to its host. I am immortal. While I am trapped here, so is he. Free me, and Ketherick will bleed.
I don't know. She looks like something from a horror movie. What's stopping you from turning on me once you're free?
A century have I been confined here. And I would spend a century more in devoted gratitude to they who set me free.
I mean, she sounds genuine. Is that all it takes?
That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation.
It feels like the right thing to do. I'm going to do it. Do as she asks.
Yes.
What if this face looks up like some haggard ghoul now? I am in trouble. It's going to be very interesting to see how this shakes out. I have zero clue.
Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Wow. I'm liking this so far.
I am resplendent. It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
That sword looks pretty nice. I'll take that. What just happened?
You have done me an incredible service. The Moon Maiden has blessed you in kind. And now? Now, Ketherick Thorm must die.
Okay, I can work on... Wait, hang on. I have questions? I have questions. I guess I'll meet you there then. I mean, I don't know if we've unleashed something worse than Ketherick Thorm here. I've made one girl very happy, yes, and one quite unhappy, I imagine. Let's hope we can get her out of that realm before... Actually, I just don't know what's going to happen. Needs a bit of moisturizer, I think. Skin's not looking great after 100 years down there in that hellscape.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketherick is exposed. We only have to strike.
You freed Nightsong and been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. You receive... Someone said, well chosen, Shadowheart. Does it appear in the combat log? I don't think it does it? Oh my god, a powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart. So, I didn't trust Shadowheart to make the right choice, because I was pretty certain she was just going to go straight in and kill her. So... Okay. I can't afford to lose a cleric. Anyway, what have I got? I've got the Moonlight Glaive, which is 8 to 20 damage, plus a D4 Radiant. Okay. This object shines with a glowing light in the radius of 6 meters. That's nice. And a weapon enchantment plus 2. Not sure it's actually better. Apart from the glowing light, which is nice. And you get some sort of special ability on it. Well, let's accept it. I'm a little concerned about Shadowheart at this point. You're amazed my oath is intact? I think we might have to reload this to see what would have happened if we just trusted Shadowheart to do it. But she was so intent on killing her, and I thought that's exactly where this is going to go. I thought we just put a stop to this. Besides, she did turn on me. She said she'd happily walk over my corpse to do it. Depending on one's viewpoint, this is one of the best outcomes. We might not be able to go with this outcome. I do like it, but... we have the quick save. How long before Shadowheart comes round then? Give her a heal. And let's give her a help up, shall we? Target can't be an enemy. I'm going to go to camp. Right, let's make sure I'm not going to do any more quick saves. I can't return from here.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
Don't want to leave anything there. I'm just going to save this as an extra spare, as a new save. And we're going to call this test. Because if we don't get her back, I am looting the crap out of that body. If we do get her back... Oh, it's fine. I've burned that bridge. You rolled a lucky 20 in that interaction. You are so lucky. That's exactly not how it went for me. Right, camp. So she... does this mean this is gone? Because I figured we'd knock her out. Or... I actually didn't think it would come to a fight. I've got to be honest. She doesn't appear to be here. Which you would expect. I'm going to end the day. I'm going to see if she comes back in. All sorry for herself at bedtime. And if we've lost her permanently, we are going to load the whole lot back in. And do that again. Because I need a cleric. And that's not how I intended that to go. She's gone, isn't she? The fact that it could come to a fight is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm surprised it did, though. I mean... Okay, I think we're going to load this back in. Because I want my cleric back. Right, load game. It should be right here before we jump down. So we're going to see a different... Well, we're going to see a different conversation, but it's hopefully going to end up in the same outcome. Hey, Waverly. Nice to see you again. How's things for you? Shadowheart and Todd had very strong words, but neither of us resorted to violence. Mine just went straight to violence. I was surprised how quickly that escalated, considering how we'd been sort of coming along with things recently. Find another... I suppose I could recruit an NPC healer and go with that. Oh, switch character. Hang on, Starion.
I have felt you coming.
Right, let's try this again.
Not a dagger.
So at this point...
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me...
The fate you seal is... Until, of course,
you feel Shattered Night Song.
Okay, so we're up to this bit.
Your conflict.
I'm going to do Trust Shadowheart and Do Not Interfere.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart?
Mark destroys everything.
Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life?
This is going much better.
I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Wrong choice. I should have taken the spear. I should have sold it to a bloody vendor somewhere just to make sure this couldn't happen. Oh. No, don't do that. We can sell that. That's worth quite a lot of money. I should definitely have taken that from her. But that is one hell of a change of attitude.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Can you believe the attitude change? She was willing to die. She was willing to kill me and her companions to do this. And then with one word from the thing she was sent to kill, she completely changes her mind, throws the spear away, discards her whole reason for being and for living and for doing anything in life.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh, we'll definitely continue from this point onwards, because I have a cleric now, again, and I need a cleric. If I had another healing character, I would not been too worried, maybe. But this is a much better outcome. I just thought there'd be a lot more sort of arguing with Shadowheart to persuade her not to kill this person.
I am resplendent.
This thing.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so.
Snowing feathers still.
Are you ready?
So, for my weapon, naturally.
Oh, and it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Erikk Thorn.
I mean, the two look reasonably similarly outfitted with the armor and stuff I've selected for us so far. That's not what you expected at all. There's another outcome that's far worse.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Yeah, if Shah's angry, she's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
You've broken the bond. The faith.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me.
Yep.
The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Erikk Thorn.
That sounds like a good plan. I think we should leave too. So, what? I'm going to ask, because you guys have seen it. What's the outcome that's far, far worse than this? I'm going to guess it's that Shadowheart kills the Night Song. And that will unleash all sorts of hell across this area, I think. I'd like to kill him. Who is he? Waverly, he is what the hell is he? Is he an... He's an immortal evil overlord. Has he come back from the dead? Was he dead once and come back? I don't actually know. We started this whole adventure to get some weird parasites out of our heads, but it since has developed in quite various other ways. I wonder if we're gathering the allies now for an attack on Fort Thorm in the middle. Shadowheart's having a crisis of faith and is risking everything. Imagine your god turning their back on you, just like Mark does with his oaths. I never turn my back on my oath. I just didn't read the small print.
Erikk is exposed. We only have to strike.
Can we get to choose something else? Because we get the same thing. I would have thought it would have been something different because of that. Is that the I am death guy who she's going to kill? It's the one that allowed a goblin to throw a halberd into his face, and he just calmly pulled it out and then carried on. So we get the same weapon. That is interesting. I thought it might have been a different weapon. She can use this. She's actually proficient in this. But I don't want her to give up the shield, because the shield is really good. What's this that we get? The moonlight butterflies. Strike a foe, conjuring an illusory swarm of moon-pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. It would be good for her, I think. She does have the heavy armor now, but... nah, I don't think so. Imagine a mark that doesn't loot. That would be a strange one. We have to do the looting.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened?
Right, I think we have
You were missing for a
a
moment.
bit to talk about here.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea.
Something else has happened here.
It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I mean, we have killed so many followers of Shah that maybe they weren't really her people all along. I don't know. I don't know where this is going to go. Yeah, she is cuckoo in the head. I totally agree. We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. If there's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
We were anyway.
Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketherick Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
And how are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
Right then. I know how to fix this. Night Song has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to.
You miss out.
The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
You miss out on a decent chunk of good story if she dies there. Yeah, I agree. I didn't expect the first outcome we had at all, but we've got the right one here. This is good. Right, okay, leave. But I know how we're going to fix this. We're going to fix this the way all adventurers... In fact, how many branches of humanity fix this? We are going to go to the camp. And when we're at the camp, we are going to go and have a sleep. But before we go to bed and have a sleep, we are going to get absolutely hammered on pure alcohol. No food, just booze. We seem to have quite a good stash of this, actually. We've got a 3. I'll take a 3. A sherry. Taish Pink. Stag Swift Tonic. No, it doesn't sound alcoholic enough. I guess then we will take... Can't find. We'll just take a standard bottle. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Not 5. Split item. Confirm. Split it again. I see what it's done here. There we go. Full rest. On pure alcohol. Fixes everything. Yeah, let's get rat-assed. Tom, that's the only weapon you've seen Shadowheart use and hit with? I mean, it does look like it could be good for her. Maybe maybe I should let her equip this for a bit, because mine is easily as good. It's damage-wise, it's equivalent to. So I'm going to send it to Shadowheart, and I'm going to see what she says when we equip it, if anything. She might say nothing at all. But I lose the shield, and I've also got an amazing mace on her as well. But now, I mean, I guess, I mean, look, I've got this fantastic shield, and the Blood of Lathander, that's a hell of a good mace. And the Sunbeam is super good on there, but let's equip this anyway. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, we've got that. So, does it suit her? It does suit her. I'll maybe try her for one combat, but I mean, she's losing a bit of armor class off there. She's still not bad. Starin's good.
Yes?
We'll see what she can do anyway. She'll do more damage. She only gets 1 attack. Doesn't have the best strength. Anyway, we'll try it out. Speak with the animals. And then I think it's straight back to Old Thorn's castle. And we shall see what the fight turns into. You still got the Blood of the Thunder in your playthrough? Where are you at to? Have a nice day. Like, how far, or what level is she at by now? And that one. AC 17. Oh, wait, hang on. Does that... Oh, it's temporary hit points, isn't it? It's not actually AC, that one. All right. Okay, so we're tooled up. Now? Do we want any elixirs and stuff? I don't think I do for this bit. So it's this. Travel... Oh, no, that's travel the road to Baldurs Gate. It's not that. It is Moonrise Towers. The suspicious sounds are coming from the top, and we haven't been able to do that yet. So I think we're going in. You just finish this whole section on your way to Baldurs Gate. Well, I'm hoping that's where we're about to find ourselves. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, we haven't been here for this. It looks like the fists have launched an attack. Nobody asked me about this. All the Harpers are dead. Oh no, wait, not all of them. I'm just going around looting a few bodies here.
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
So there's no conversation. Well, we don't care too much about these guys. Jahira. Is it Jahira's fault?
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketherick on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
You stay here. We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
I think the prisons and barracks below are pretty safe now. Oh, actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jaheira. That would be awesome. But no.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last.
I would rather they stay behind, to be quite honest, and I just went in and did the fighting.
Soon the final reckoning.
Oh, I'm massively overloaded. Where's that trader? I've come to sell you some stuff.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead.
Oh, I don't know. You
The
get
way
used
I
to
hear
it.
The fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yes, I do. Trade. Excellent. I've saved you the time of having to pick some things from the dead. And I thought you might like them. You have a circle of bones. And the Harper's badges on this armor, I don't know how they got there. But they're clearly not from the Harpers and the Flaming Fists on the drawbridge back there. There we go. That was a nice little bit of profit. Silver tray that I've looted from somewhere that I can't remember. One of them. And some silver cake stands as well, because we did take all the things, didn't we? Peridot. And I think that will do for now. Have a shovel. And 19,000 in gold. There's where a lot of my bloody weight is going, right there. Twist of Fortune. Probably one I've sold, is it? Anyway, let's get this on. I'm sure there'll be more loot and nice things to come. I remember Jaheira. Yeah, I remember Jaheira from the first one.
Lady, light away.
She does still have the clubs, doesn't she? She's got the dual-wielding clubs on her back. She can never put them down now. They're cursed. They must be cursed. Right. We're going in, I think. Who are these? They're waiting for us. In that case...
I have to keep going. I just want a little look.
These are definitely... They're not enemies at this point. Oh, and they've spotted... Oh, everyone's going in.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Let's have a look. Surrender and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Should have opened it with a fireball and just skipped the conversation, shouldn't we? Amazingly, Erikk gets to go first. Yes, I'll do a Psionic Backlash on the thing casting Counterspell. No, she's rushing in like a noob again. Like Isabel. So I go straight at Disciples Rel. I think so. I think I'm going to go straight in here, actually. Do you know what might be even more fun? Oh, that's an action to do the Force Tunnel, and I don't want to do that.
What path lies before me?
So, what's she got on? Fire Shield Chill, Aura of Protection, and Mirror Images. I'm trying to think if there's anything clever I can do before I just lay into her. Should have done the charge attack, maybe. Oh, not a bad idea, actually. Off balance. Which gives me an advantage to hit. Should I go for Lacerate? Or should I go for an absolutely overwhelmingly strong Divine Smite? Up. Boosh! That wasn't the big hit I was hoping it to be. She's not resistant to these, is she? Just fire. And I have nothing else to really do. I think I might cast a Hunter's Mark on that one over there. And end the turn. And then there's an awful lot of firepower coming in my direction, so I think I better cast Shield. Have at it, you villains. You bounders, you scoundrels, you cads. Oh, they weren't in combat? I don't think my other guys were in combat. I could have moved in and opened with a fireball. It's going to be a good battle, this. Oh, we've got guys up on the roof. Right, someone take on the ogre. Oh, okay. That's not the problem I thought that was going to be. That was the most unimpressive ogre I think I've seen in this game. They had a cave troll, Gartag. It's past tense now. Ooh! That's a nice spell. Okay. He lives, though. Amazingly, he lives. With his one hit point. We might be able to get in there and do some awesomeness of healing here. So we want to shoot something big and nasty in there. What have we got? We've got... Do they have concentration on anything? Aura of Protection, Fire Shield, Mirror Image. It doesn't say. Hang on. It's that one. No, whoa, hang on. This is... I need to move this along here. We've got some different things we can use. There's the Roaring Thunder. Ice might be useful. Acid could be usable. Undead Slaying. Necrotic. There is one that does multiple targets, I think. Is it this one? No, it's a Barbed Arrow. I'm pretty sure I did pick up one of multiple targets. Monstrosity. The lightning one's not bad. I might take that. Lightning's never bad. 2d4 lightning. Oh god, that killed me? You idiot. I forgot he would do that. He doesn't have the safe area of effect thing, does he? Can we like pretend that that's not a thing maybe? And also maybe move out of this this area. Right, your best bet, because there's no one there that matters now, is just to turn around and fireball that area, I think. That wasn't fireball, was it? That was a firebolt. Right, let's retreat. So what options do you have? Because we need to try and... Is Sanctuary a bonus action? Where's Sanctuary gone? Okay. That wasn't a problem. So Erikk's safe for a turn. And I could... Can I get in there? No, I can't get in there. Oh, crap. So actually, I still haven't adjusted her spells to include the greater healing stuff, have I? He's safe. Nothing can harm him. Flame Strike. We've never used that one. That would be awesome. As long as we don't get him in it, we'd have to be very carefully positioned here. There's good. That was like a nuclear weapon going off. That was awesome. Right, okay. So, a lot of stuff coming in. Dead Paladin doesn't help matters, but we can work with this, I think. They're going to get a good kick in, don't worry. There's various options we can use here. We can maybe try some charm, dominate humanoid and stuff like that. The Harpers are probably all going to get killed going in, but that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I need to get some sort of bonus heal on Erikk at some point and get him up. Looks like he's getting killed down there. Or maybe he failed his death throw. Probably failed. The hell is going on there? Cause them to explode and die like that. Well, what the hell are we stood in, by the way? Blinded and difficult terrain. The Hunger of Hadar. Standing near a portal to the dark between the stars, infested with unknown horrors. Who the hell cast that? This guy. Right, okay. Well, that we can do something about. We're going to dash as a bonus action. How far can we get in? Can't reach the destination. It's because these idiots are blocking the entrance, isn't it?
Let's move.
I need to get through that. Can you... You might be able to reach from there. Damn it. No, I can't see from there. It says target is too far. I really can't imagine that it is. Is it because I'm blinded? It'll be because of that, won't it? Yeah, I'm blinded. Okay, I can't get out of this and I'm out of movement. Right. Haste on yourself. Which I should have done first, maybe. I can't... I can do another dash, but then I lose my bonus action. What's the health on her? On that disciple? Can I shoot her? I think I can shoot her. Nope, maybe I can't. Okay, what I need is like a Misty Step or something. An arrow of teleportation would also help. I might do it up there, but there's a risk I'm going to get knocked off. Okay, so can we... Target is too far. Everyone's too far because of my situation here. There's one thing that isn't. Is it that one? I can't seem to get anything on here. Right, I've walked into this. I'm going to cast Shrouded in Shadow. Because I can't seem to do anything else. You could really do like Misty Step.
Forthwith.
Are you still going to do it now? Nope, that's cancelled, hasn't it? Because he can't see, I think. I can't do it. Okay. That went badly very fast. It's because he walked to go and do it. Because it looked like he could do it from where he was. And now I'm stuck and can't do a damn thing. And we can't cast that. I can cast it from there. No, it's no good. Ah, shite. That's gone. This has gone hard. This has gone very, very hard. Can we throw anything? I can neither see nor shoot. That would only do that. Can't Misty Step out. Because we're in darkness and we're blinded and I've gone in there, so... I honestly don't know what I can do there. There's any use. I can't do Fireball because we can't see. I don't think I'm going to get the situation any better. Polymorph. Won't be able to see him. Screw it. I can't seem to do anything of any sodding use there whatsoever. Mass Healing Word. Let's go on level 4 then. So she can see surprisingly well from there. Sat at the back like that. What have we got then? Have we got anything good? There's always Polymorph. Fear. Freedom of movement. Well, haste. Haste would have been quite useful, perhaps. Remove curse. Scroll of banishment. Scroll of blight. Won't have the range to do anything. Oh, we would have the range to hit that, maybe. No. Fear. Doubled movement on difficult terrain. Oh, no, that's going to cast everything like that. No, 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 no. I can't see anything useful to do here, and I do not want to go walking into that. Dimension Door. Choose target to teleport. Okay, and where we're going to go. Aha! Okay, right. We're behind them. This should be interesting. Probably not. Guardian of Faith. Yeah, counterspell that. I'll kill the guy who cast it then. That's going to be the way to deal with it. This coming in through this entrance was a really, really, really bad idea. It's just like a... It's a proper bottleneck. The sort of place I like fighting. Right, who are we on? Yeah, that's lucky. That's very, very lucky. I was suddenly thinking I regret giving up the shield, but... Right, at least I'm in here. So, who have we got that's... I don't want to trigger an attack. What I want to do is go in and get this guy over here. Because he absolutely needs to die. Not enough resources. Can I not get in there or something? Oh, I can't attack this turn? Can't, can I? Right, let's move in.
Waste a step.
Let's take a superior healing. That's not enough. That doesn't feel like it's anywhere near enough. A lot of tomato juice on the floor. It's about to get a whole lot worse, I think. I'm not sure we're going to do this fight, you know. Who was that that died? Are they just the fist? Oh my god, that Guardian's... What the hell was that? Well, on the plus side, we're still alive. But we need to get some of these casters. Poor old Astarian's still at the back here. And he's still blind and everything else. Oh, hang on. Right, if that's the case, let's just switch over to Shadowheart. And let's see if we can get rid of concentration here. What's this one do? Let's have a full read of this. Deal additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. When the target moves away from your illusion, it takes 1 to 6 cycle damage. That's better against something like that's like really hard as nails, but I'm going to do it. That's brilliantly, and poison him. Excellent. So they're now out of that. Let's do... Yep. Heal everybody. Mass healing. There's a better mass healing that I haven't got prepared. But anyway, that's not bad. So that's not bad. Then Gale.
Gone with the weave.
How can we do this? We've got... there's a panther over there. I'm thinking a wall of fire. If we can do it in this direction, we get a lot of things in that. What have we got over here? I'm not sure that misses. No, hang on. Let's cancel that one. Let's do it from this angle. We want all the things. No, we don't. Let's do it from here. Someone got singed on the end, but it's okay. It's okay. And Gale could Misty Step the hell out of there if he wanted to. And he probably should. It's a level 2 spell. Right, that's good. Then we've got Astarian. Astarian is at the back. Has anyone else got any nasty spells on? Who have we got? Zealot Iagar. There's a Guardian of Faith. A couple of Adepts at the back there. I won't be able to get a full kill on those. I'm looking for someone who I could probably take out with a lucky... I mean, this was someone who... Yeah, okay, that might be the one to do. Can we now do stealth attack? Big hit, but was it enough? It wasn't, actually. Let's get him in. Have a little juicy nibble. Right, so you're good. And then Shadowheart is actually done. And at the moment, we might have pulled something back here. Right, I didn't like that one. It's a level 3 conjuration spell. Counterspell? I don't know what level he's casting it at, though. Does it say? If it says anywhere, let me know, because I could really do with knowing what level that's being cast at. So it's okay. It's this guy here, and if that was a concentration thing, we can destroy that. So I think there's a few things having trouble with this. Oh, I'm in the wall of fire now, am I? It's getting really hard to see what's going on here. He's going for Gale.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yeah, some healing would be good, I think. Right, so who's... This is still right. So there's someone up here. It better not be this guy in the corner. He's the one that's doing the concentration in there. That's really, really bad. So I'm not going to be able to get to that. Let's kill him first. That's one less. I could really do with getting rid of that. How can I... That'll do it. That was a mighty hit. That was a sodding mighty hit. It's not going to let me do it now, is it? Okay, I have to hope that this works. Let's go for a full-on Divine Smite at level 3. I've got advantage. Oh my god, the one time. 99% chance to hit. And a critical miss. Alright, that might be battle defining. Luckily, everyone is managing to miss Shadowheart, which is incredibly lucky. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. I don't think I've seen a battle quite like this so far. Who am I on? I'm on Astarion. Can't see where Astarion is. Is that him? Right, so that's him. Switch weapons. Oh, let's just bonus knife him in the ribs. He's dead. Who's this in here? Sadly, we can't get an attack on him. But we can do... Oh, I've lost an action. Oh, because I'm slowed. Crap.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I feel like I might need to Misty Step the hell out of here again. Right, so what happens if I did this? So I'm under the impression that I'm not going to hit my allies. I'm not sure about that. I'm just not sure about it. Got two guys over there causing me problems. I'm saving this because I'm not supposed to hit allies with this, and I don't fully trust it, but I'm going to try it out. We're okay. It's that guy that's a problem. Right, that's fine. So you're good. You need to come rushing in, and then... Ideally, I don't want to be... Let's go there. Let's cast a mass healing word. And then we've still got a level 4 spell slot if we need it. Or is there someone I can go and hit really hard? 80% chance. I think this will be a kill. Right. The only downside is that we are all kind of grouped up. So he's casting Guiding Bolt. We're just not having them anymore. We're not. I feel so unlucky with the pushes and shoves against me in this game. Ouch. Right, you need to definitely die. Did that crit? I don't think that crit did it. Right, that did. So I need to now... Oh, it's come back to life. Right, good. And that thing's gone, which is excellent. I might still die, though. The ones up in the rafters aren't doing all that great. I think we might need to go back to camp for a long rest after this. This has been quite the fight. Right, so who can we murder? I don't think we can actually do that. I'm going to switch weapons. Unfortunately, give me an arrow of roaring thunder. Let's have a little bit of fun here. What do they even look like? Is that one? I haven't used one of these for a while. That's one. Right, I would like to blast this guy and this guy off his poxy thing. Executioner. Yep, paralyzing critical. Let's have that as well. So did it knock him off the thing? He must have resisted the thunder, did he? That sucks.
I speak, they burn.
Shall we go... What's he on? He's on 7. Let's go for a Scorching Ray. I'm going to go 2 on him. And 1 on him. Oh, I've got 2 on this. This is a level 4 one. Nice. Nice. Bonus action. Yep, you can take a little drink.
Need to stay focused.
I would suggest... What's your best chance of hitting then? Sacred Flame. That's quite good. And then we'll do a Mass Healing Word at level 4, I think. I didn't realise that targeted all allies. I thought that was... Before this fight, I mean, I soon learned at the start of this fight. But before this fight, I thought you could choose up to 6 with that. Or 5 or 6. But that's pretty good for situations like this. Right, who have we got? We've got one guy up here, and I think this is now the last one.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh my god, this is gonna be some looting hell here, isn't it? Right, let's take a look then. I mean, sulphurous note. Have I read that? Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you. That sounds like something important. Dwarven splint mail. Oh, wow. Okay, this looks good. Constitution +2. Body aid. Gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws. Right, we're going to have to just bite the bullet and just loot all. Let's sort that out right now. Because that was something important right there. We've also got plate armor +1. So my stuff... I think my stuff might be better. That gives me 1 extra armor class. But this one is just one less piercing damage. Gain a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. And +2 constitution. I mean, that is some good stuff right there. I don't care about the melee attacker being sent reeling for 3 turns. I don't really care too much about that. But attackers can't land critical hits. That's really good. What do you think, guys? Which one should I go with here? I mean, +1 AC. We get bonus to strength saving throws and checks, which is also good. And 2 constitution. And now that's actually going to put it up to 16. That is going to help him on all sorts of rolls and checks as well. Do you know what? I think I'm going to equip this. Aside from the fact that it looks awful, it's actually quite good stuff. I might come to regret that, but we'll see. I'm going to send Shadowheart 2 of these, and we're just going to compare. And that one is something else entirely.
Wits and blades.
You're still rolling with your adamantine equipment? It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. You have helmet against the critical attacks. I don't think the helmet prevents... Oh, it can. Okay, so he's got the helmet. Yeah, cheers. Thanks. Well spotted, T-Pod. We'll definitely go with that then. And so that means that Shadowheart stuff can go up a bit. She did okay with that, didn't she? I'm not sure about its special. The damage is quite nice. So she's got a choice of the plate armor +1. Okay, so that's just basically I lose the chance of retribution 1 to 4 fire damage, but I gain +1 AC. There's nothing else on that. And that one, all income damage is reduced by 2. And attackers can't land critical hits. I might go for that because it's excellent. It's no immediate bonus to her, but that's just green stuff, so I'm going to go for that for now. It is good stuff. Right, so that's one creature looted. We've got to work through all of this stuff here. If it's safe just to click loot all, I'm looting all, and I have to hope that after this, encumbered, I knew that wouldn't last very long. Did our trader survive? Excellent. Tally survived, so we can go and sell all the stuff over to her. Hang on a minute. Yep, keep it coming. I'll leave the torches. Right, that's badly encumbered. Where is trader? Is she following me around?
I need a quick word.
No, she's looting the corpses, I think. She is.
Just tell me what you need.
You can't do that. They're mine. I don't like this. It looks like some sort of brown dressing gown thing. It doesn't look right. Maybe I don't even know if I dyed it, if it looked better. But it looks pretty bad to me. Right, let's cash that in for now.
Lady, light away.
Getting adverts? Waverley, you shouldn't be getting adverts. Shouldn't be getting any adverts on Twitch. Not in the middle of the stream. I've got them all turned off. If you've got adverts, let me know, because that's not supposed to be a thing. And on YouTube, I have pre-rolls and mid-rolls all turned off whilst I'm live. I turn them on afterwards. You got an advert. Did you refresh the stream? Because that might cause it. But Twitch should not be showing adverts in the middle of my live streams. It looks like something Henry would wear in Kingdom Come Deliverance. There were some really nice colourful armours in that, actually. buy the dye? I'll wait and see, because by the end of this fight here, we might have found something even better. You know, I'm just going to take all, it's quicker. Nice healing potion there. Not sure I'm supposed to be looting the harpers, but... Ooh, we've got... Oh, it's just a hand axe. The Absolute Protector. I've seen them before, they're not all that great. Okay, let me just... Oh, this is the Mind Flayer one, right. I'll leave the mouldy food. I don't really want those. Yep, there's a lot of keys. I wonder if I just pickpocketed one guard, I might have been able to open every door in this place. Right, Gloric might have something cool on. Drell's personal reminder. Balthazar sent... No. Okay, there's nothing new there. Right, there's got to... I know what half the problem is, actually. It's 21k in gold. Yeah, that's 21 kilos. Let's split that. And let's send half of that to Gale. Because I fairly trust Gale. And... Oh, yeah, I remember those. Have we got the camp supplies? Is that an empty backpack? It's got a quarterstaff for some reason. No! Don't do that. Right, can I just... Can I not just put that from there? That's driving me mad. All I want to do is just take it out of there. So I can give the backpack to someone else. Because we might use it to organise, say, Astarian's things. Let's have a little look then. Where's the camp supplies bag? Is it that one? Right, so let's select all of that and send that to camp. That helps a little bit. I think we've got most of the stuff looted here. She's still over there.
Something good here.
Let's see what she did loot then. Oh, unless I've left a torch. I might have left a torch. Nope. She's actually left quite a bit. So much loot. Another mine. Okay, that was good. See, this is why we're checking things. Oh, while you're here. Because some of these just random characters have these mine maggots on. So send like 10k to camp. But I might need that to buy something off someone at some point. Plus, I don't trust the people in camp. Would you leave like that amount of gold hanging around your friends and family and go off to work for the day? I certainly wouldn't. Family, maybe. Friends? Not a chance. Oh, she's down to 441. Let's get rid of the heavy stuff then. And let's buy some stuff off her, actually. Because we can trade this for gems and things. So, we need to make about 300 worth of stuff here. Any nice scrolls? Sunbeam's good. Chain lightning. Oh, well. Yeah, let's take a chain lightning. Let's maybe not take all 3 chain lightnings. But that looks pretty good. I wouldn't mind. Let's get rid of that one as well. There we go. That's a much better deal. And the chain lightning, we'll send that to Gale.
Lady light away.
And Gale can learn that straight away. Volo's going to grab some of that dosh for himself while nobody's looking. I don't know. He might. I don't trust Volo. I certainly wouldn't trust him with 10,000 gold. Yeah, Gale's got the he's got the cash. I trust Gale. I trust Gale completely. I don't know whether I should.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Right, learn that. Wizard level 2 low. Isn't that always the case? So how far did we get in the big loot fest?
Still breathing.
Because we need to keep looking for these, because there might be some. There's an acolyte that's dead through there. I think have we done this side? The harpers are all done. Okay, let's move over to this bit. See what else we can find. So, I'm going to get the Iron Banded Shield +1. Okay, we're going to go straight into looting all the stuff. No, we're not. No, it's getting crazy, this. But the Iron Banded Shield... Oh, I can make Shadowheart just like an unkillable... I wasn't overly impressed with that halberd thing, so Shadowheart's going to get her protection back. Also, I love the Sunbeam spell on this. It's really good, so that's going to work out. And the Adamantine Shield... Oh, that prevents critical hits. So she might get that. But this one... Extra armor class. I think preventing critical hits until we find something else, I think that's probably key. Again, she was a really key character in us winning that fight. It worked out really, really well. Definitely having the potion of greater healing. And the scroll. And the thieves' tools. And that will do. I kind of want all that stuff, but I feel like it's there's too much stuff to try and loot at the moment. Anyone dead in here? It's worth a little look. Let's take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
And let's get some paladin healing kicked out as well. He's down 20 points. 18, 36. Let's just do that one. Okay, we're pretty good from there. Do this at level 1. Oh, it's level 3 only. Ah, hang on, that reminds me. You, in your spell book, we definitely want Mass Cure Wounds, but we're going to have to give up. I've never cast Insect Plague. The Guardian of Faith I don't use, so let's do that one and put that in instead. And we go down to little old Gale.
I applaud your taste.
I'll take a level 5 spell slot back, please. Okay, I think we're still good to fight.
Immediately.
Gale's awesome. He's my little lap dog now. My little puppy dog. There's some holy fire. Okay, there's been some sort of major fighting going on. We could sneak up the back way here. Pardon? Oh, okay. So the holy fire is still on fire. Right, let's come back through here. Nobody told me that.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go?
We're not going downstairs. I don't think I meant to come down through this bit.
I'll give it a shot.
Right, so... Dren? Who was Dren? Oh, was that the goblin from before? I'm not talking to anyone if I can help it. I just don't know if there's any bodies in here. I'm just looking for these. Oh, there was that weird woman in here who demanded a bite of Astarian's blood and didn't get it. Right, what have we got? Potion of Angelic Reprieve. That's to get all your spell slots back, isn't it? Drow Poison and Arsonist Oil. And a Potion of Healing. And I think we're back around to the start. And I'll just visit the trader one more time just to sell some little bits and pieces and we're good.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, the paladin thing gets in the way of all my my murdering and looting shenanigans. So she's got a little bit of cash. Enough for one of those. really dislike the colour of that. Right,
Lady, light your way.
Am I still hugely... No, it's not so bad now. I've got rid of a load of stuff. That's looking a lot better. Right, Astarion, have some more arrows. This is a real mess, isn't it? I've got stacks of scrolls for everything. Magic weapon. Mirror image is quite good. Misty step. Fear. See in the dark. Haste. Haste is actually excellent. Fireball. Definitely send that to Gale. Fly. Gale. See invisibility. That's useful everywhere. Scroll of shatter. Oh, I've got this to sell. Hand axe +1. Where's she gone?
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, we're nearly done. We're nearly there. And I think that's it. And then I think we're good to go upstairs. Okay. Let's adventure forth. Escape.
Lady.
Right then. Well, I mean, I don't know what we're going to find at the top of here, but we've killed the stuff that we had trouble with before. Should have plenty of spell slots. There should be a fight. There should be something.
Careful, I bite.
Right, you go into hide.
Very, very quiet.
And let's go into turn-based mode. Right, can you get a surprise attack off there? Instantly dead. Nice. Don't know who that is. Everyone's in the fight. Oh, let's move in. Let's move in. Gale, can you just come down here, please?
Outflank. Outsmart.
What have you got? What have you got, Gale? Something big and explosive? Oh, lightning. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't lightning be awesome at this point? I'll go for his free fireball. That's not fireball. I keep getting that wrong. Let's go for that free fireball. Can we get all three? We must surely be able to. Just vaporized. That's super nice.
You will die before
Okay, fireball's coming in. You do a sonic backlash. Right. So, is it coming in at level 3, this one? It's 8d6 fire. That's just level 3, I think, isn't it? It was. Nice, she's running into me. Incubate death. Oh, do those things blow up? So it's weak to radiant damage. Got 14 hit points. Can't cast... Oh, you're joking. Well, that's going to be a problem then, isn't it?
Got to press on.
4 damage. That sucks.
Still breathing.
Right, you run in and hit it. Nice. And then go over here and do I want to save the lacerations and everything else? Probably. And the smites? Probably. I don't think she's going to survive. What happened there? Did you see that? That was strange. Wow, he did some big damage now. Much better. But he took a Drow soldier, so not so many unfun rules. Yeah, the paladin rules are... They can be good characters, but the oaths are a pain to stick to, I've got to be honest. I don't think I'd play one again for another playthrough. Did we check you, by the way? She has... nothing too exciting. Right, is anything else in here? Because we didn't really figure out what was going on up here, did we? Scroll to speak with the dead. Glory to the absolute. I think we read that. I'll take the silver plate for later. We must have a key now for this place. I think we looted this one all right, didn't we? Because we killed the things in it. Right, let's go and open the door over here. Wait, don't. Because I've just realised that Shadowheart's encumbered. Is it just the weight? Is it the shield? Send it to Gale. I think, was that not quite enough? What is she carrying that looks so... Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, armors get heavy fast.
All's well that ends.
When you're carrying 6 sets of it. Shadowheart's now got 2 times protection from critical hits from the shield and from the armor. Better to give the critical shield to Gale. Let's have a look.
There is work to do.
If she's got that, and in that case, I could give the critical shield to Gale, actually. That would work very well. And then she can have the better shield that I have sent to someone else. Did I give it to Gale? Right, Gale, have the good one. And there was an... Oh, has it just filled it up? Who's got the awesome shield? Did I send it to Erikk? Type. Was it still on? It wasn't still on her, was it?
What am I to do?
I'm not seeing it. I'm going to have to start typing shield in, aren't I? The iron bandage shield. There. Shield? Huh. Right. Oh, there it is. Just couldn't see it for looking.
Let's get on with it.
Right, you get this. Where's your thing gone? I've just handed it over and I instantly can't see it. It sort of blends in. AC of 21. That will do very nicely when you're using that. Alright, cheers, Tipo. That was well spotted again. Right, now we can open the door.
Better get to it.
Oh, and Gale, let's just make sure Gale's got his right stuff selected.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Holy crap. This is grim. Acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. If you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They're inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Is it worth casting... Is anyone else dead in here, by the way? There's a human spellcaster. A protruding book. Okay, so we've got a secret passageway.
Quite.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh well.
No time to rest.
That one, we can now open that. That does not open onto the thing that I expected it to.
Another step forward.
Let's have a quick look around here. Oh my god, there's doors everywhere. This should be to where we came up, I think. Unless I've got lost. It is. So that bit's all right. And then we've got... Okay. We better go back and loot the room that we have. And I might do the secret passage last, or I might do it now. I can't decide.
What's that?
The protruding books. I see. Okay. It wasn't quite so simple, eh? Who have we got? We've got a Starian here. I think I'll get advantage on this one. No? Yes. Zombie not quite dead. This is a kill all the zombies twice game.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, let's not waste anything on these. There might be a clue as to which book to press in this.
Never a dull moment. Death won't take me yet.
Can we get another kill on there? I'm saving that. I'm saving my big crit. You're back, Dark Knight. Welcome back. 3 hours behind. Okay, well, hope you're enjoying it. 3 hours in the past. No, 3 hours in the future when you get there. Balthazar's personal notes. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above. Same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Just wondering if one of these shelves was conventional medicine. An engraved Githyanki disc.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, that's somewhere else. Okay, let's
like
finish a collapsed book. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa's studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. I should not have in hindsight let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped into one of the Nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior if the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Now, did I misread that? A fine warrior for the Absolute. Which reminds me... what's this? That's Cull the Weak. I don't think I want to take that. Charm. It's a reaction, this one. So an enemy attacks you, and you can try and charm them. There's no harm in doing that, is there? I'm going to take that. I'm keeping some of my characters tadpole-ish free. I want to see if we unlock any of these, and I'm assuming we need to have these unlocked to be able to do that. Unless you need all of these unlocked to get these outer ones, I don't know. Oh, sounds like you've got a good family there, Dark Knight. Enjoy this Father's Day with them. No, that's because it'll kill my people as well, or hurt my people. I don't want to do that. I don't want to shield the thralls. I don't want perilous stakes. Who else was I powering up? Gale. See, me and Gale, we're kind of in it together on this. But what was looking good? Sonic Backlash isn't bad. Transfuse health. Are these worth getting for? Stage Fright. That's not bad. Ability Drain. Look at the Far Realms. I might take that. A critical hit on the spells. Would that... Yeah, I think that's going to work. I think that's going to work well for me. I'm going to take that. That sounds like fun. You heard Starfield's one of those woke narrative storylines. I hope you enjoy his Dragged Alliance 3 and Baldurs Gate 3. This game's so awesome. I don't think I'll worry about Starfield being woke. It's not something that seems to... It doesn't bother me, if anything... I'm not even going to use the term woke because it's a ridiculous term, but when people accuse things of being woke, I'm not talking about you in particular here, but not talking about you at all, in fact, I should say, but in general, in the terms when it's used in the media, on social media, it's often used to attack something that they don't like the ideas of. And sometimes, you know, stories and movies and stuff, they put characters and plot lines together that just don't fit with the theme of the movie to try and, I don't know, is it inclusivity? Is it to broaden the audience appeal? I don't know, but they don't gel it together very well, and that's a bad thing. But yes, I'm not going to get upset if there's loads of female protagonists and stuff like that in it, like so many people do about video games. It's crazy. So what we're going to do, we're going to press some more books. We're going to see what blows up. What's in this? Suspicious sounds. Well, that was from downstairs, wasn't it? So it's not up here.
Yes, why not? No one back home will ever believe this.
I'll get the moon lantern, because that one might actually work. That's locked. Okay. Goblins. I don't fancy reading all the stuff. Let's have a look out the telescope.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Is there really not another... There's a lever. There's a big pot. There's a metal door at the back over here. Okay, this upstairs bit's a lot bigger than I thought. I thought... I didn't think it was going to be like this at all. Balthazar's notes. Requests for the next caravan. Any works from modern Canaan? Must catch up on current events. No Volo. Better a century of ignorance. In vellum. Holds ink like no other. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. I'm going to have to look elsewhere, aren't I? What's on the lever? Oh, is it just outside?
I have to keep going.
The charred prayer book. Oh, dark goddess. Oh, God. Oh, God. That would go around... Does that actually open? Do we have a key for that? We might. No, right, back in. Let's go and check out the chest. It's one thing you agree with, Balthazar. What's that? Purple fluorite shard. I don't know what they're used for, but I'm going to have one.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
A little bit sensitive, maybe? Better a century of ignorance than read something of Volo's. Alright. That's probably true, actually. Yeah, Volo is not the most accurate of story reporters. A derivation cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for a D4 hit points. That's not bad at all. Okay, that fits in. Also fits in with Shadowheart stuff, but where did that go? The Cloak of the Red Prince. I'm not getting rid of the Red Prince one because it's cool. So I'm going to send it to camp. And it's like a relic of Divinity 2 as well, so.
Subtle steps.
Are we going to just do more of these protruding books? Because I feel like there's a secret passageway in here. Poison cloud, get out of the poison. Oh, it's following me. We're locked. Haha. This is suddenly a bit trickier, but we've opened this once before, I think. Try again. Oh, it's gone now. It's fine. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. It's open now. So, that one was not to be pressed. This one? I haven't pressed this one. It just went click. I'm not sure which we've tried and which we haven't. Alright, that's a good one. Then that one. Out. Out now. I don't know if we have actually... Have we tried everything? Just a load of traps. Okay, let's just lock the... Pick the lock here and go in. Table left of the bookshelf. Let's see if we can go in this way. "35 Thieves' Tools." This is when we get all the, like, the bad rolls. It doesn't take much for a Starian to hit 30 on one of these. It's a load of bad luck all in one big streak. There we go. We're in. We'll have a look at that in a minute, T-Pose. What's in here then? So, oh, this actually comes in on the other side. So, I was... right, there's something in there. Right, so this is a secret room. Let's go back a bit. I thought that door might open into it. So what have we got? We've pressed that lever. That just locks the door. And opens it. Is there something we've missed then? Table left of bookshelf. Well, obviously not that one. Can't see into that one. I'll go and check the skeleton for a start.
Help myself.
To the right of the bookshelf. What are we looking at? See nothing there. Oh, on here? We've done that one, haven't we? Oh, hang on. Can we... Not seeing anything. Small table right of the bookshelf. There's an ancient... Oh, it's an ancient altar. I thought I'd checked this, though. I thought this was... Oh, I was looking at the big pot. Right. What have we got to go in there? I don't remember finding anything for this. The moon lantern? You didn't notice that? Haven't I? I didn't notice that. I mean, I noticed the one next to it and assumed that was the same because we've done so much looting. I thought I'd already done it. Yeah, give us a clue. What do we put in that? I've still got that Gith Yankee egg. That should probably go to the camp, I think. How heavy is it? That weighs a sodding ton. Right, send that to the camp. It's 20 kilos. No wonder I'm flipping overloaded so easily. That's a big egg, isn't it? A 20 kilo egg. Oh, we stick a heart in that? Well, that explains why there were so many of these lying around. That's very random. Cheers for that. I don't think I would have... Unless there's some notes. Some notes kicking around. I don't think I would have guessed that, ever. Broken moon lanterns, a goblet with dead tadpoles. Research notes. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends upon it. I'm sure he'll forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldurs Gate.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketherick's immortality.
Do you think?
Curious name. It sounds more like a bird than a font of power.
Everything's locked. Is there a key in here? Oh, we never... Did we get to loot Balthazar? We did. We just couldn't... His body was through the wall, wasn't it? It was kind of weird. Oh, this doesn't look quite so hard. And what's in there?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Elixir of necrotic resistance. That sounds important. And a cold brim hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. I'll send it to Gale, but I've never really got these armor sets to work where they charge up heat or electric or anything else. And the other things I've got equipped with they're just the fixed benefits. Oh god, there's a load of dead pixies here.
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Dead pixies?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so... tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave.
Poor pixies.
Discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Destroy it.
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
She's changed her opinion so much. Destroy the foul thing before it pollutes any further.
Some room then, if you please.
So
it doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Okay. I wasn't even going to look at the other options. We have danced with foul magics just a bit too much. Gale, why are you standing in the wardrobe? He's clearly wanting to play sardines. Okay, so that's gone. A goblet with dead tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
This is pretty grim in here. Let's get out. I think we've got everything that we wanted. I don't know why I'm carrying all around those moon lanterns. How heavy are those? They're not. I'll keep them on me for the time being, but I think they're just stuff to ditch at some point. Right, okay, well, Balthazar's dead. He's done with. Let's go and explore one of these doors over here. we have a key for this one. Invasion plans. Oh, invasion plans for Baldurs Gate. Okay. Worms Crossing. Sword Coast. And then, what's this rich and fertile land business? Invasion plans for Eltergard. It's not just the Sword Coast then, it's like everywhere. There was no massage chair. It might have been a massage chair. You just don't know what some people will pay to enjoy. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and I have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. You make dead pixie lanterns. It has level 3 spell animate dead. I didn't really want to mess around with such things. Gortash, again. Given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it can be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. Was Gortash the one who was the Gith Yankee that we met at the bridge in Act 1, and he was on the dragon and he rode off, leaving his minions to try and kill me? This is one of the things with this game. The story threads like spread like anything, and there's so many things, and you start off like looking for the night song. By the time you actually get to the night song, I couldn't remember why I was looking for it in the first place and what I had to do with it. I had to go back and look into the journal. And like Lord Gortash is a name from the past, and I can't remember who it is. Gortash is human. You never met him. Okay, so we haven't met him yet. That's fine. Let's have a look. Do we want... I'm always going to steal the silver cake stands because it's hilarious. Wait, what? I failed a perception test. Maybe Astarion would like to come and also take a look at the...
That's curious. Let's go.
Loose planks. Elder Brain Domination. Oh, crap. Did I just take that? I meant to... Did I... Nope. I need to have another go reading that at some point. Let's do it now. We haven't tried this for a while.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable
Okay,
glyphs.
we haven't got the key, have we?
Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Close the book. So we need a key for that. Must have given it to Erikk.
Road ahead.
Captain sitting in your camp, Lae'zel. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's more to her. There probably is quite a big long story behind her as well, but again, we haven't explored hers. Confidential, dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Barlist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be of the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, we need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so, in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same thing. This is getting complicated. Because don't forget, we only came around here to try and work out how to get these caterpillars out of our skulls. That's the only reason we are here.
Need to find a way forward.
And everything else has branched off from there. And branched off it indeed has. Awful lot of opulent chests around here, aren't there?
Easy.
Let's have this one. I'm hoping we get to Baldurs Gate 3. There's a lot of good like magic shops for us to spend all this money on. Letter to Ketherick. My darling husband. Who's this from? Melodia. I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours, no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know our lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spire. Ah, blah, 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 blah. There's nothing about the big plot and the plan.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type in your next attack. That's really cool. Okay. So let's have a cloak check. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes acid damage. And that's going to be a lot on him. He's got the poison a foe, heal yourself for d4 hit points. It will when I remember to poison. Put the poison on his weapons. He's just got standard armor, cloak of protection, which is cool. And she's got 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Temporary hit points. It's not bad, that. Hey, UFO. Just wait when Tiamat comes visiting. That would happen if you were the game master. I remember Tiamat. I remember the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon show with great fondness. I imagine if I watched it now, I'd think it was terrible, but I remember really enjoying it at the time. I don't know about the cloak. I'm going to leave the cloak as it is. I'm not sure.
Still breathing.
Right, where else?
Despite everything.
There's an apostle diary. There's two things here. There's the Suelto's,
I'll give it a shot.
Suelto's Ethic of War. My colleague Max proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war. Okay. Most of the text has been soured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take an apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Do I want to...
Ketherick's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
I don't know if I want to take that with me. That sounds like something... Can we send it? I'll carry it for now. It looks like it might be some puzzly thing. The globe got anything in it?
Where to next?
Did you ever see the D&D cartoon ending created by a YouTuber since it was never done in the series? I haven't, actually. That would be worth having a look at. Cheers, Scott. I'll check that out. Yeah, I saw the TV show reference in the movie. I like that. In the maze in the middle. Don't think there's much else to do here. Let's check this room out. Another bedroom. And another door. This diary records the life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saluna. I remember, we read that before. A long time ago, back in Act 1 somewhere, we found that book. Oh, wow, okay. Stone chair, looking out over this. This is weird. Right, back in then. So there's one place left to go that I know of. Wow. Okay. Commence battle. There's half its health gone. I'll take that. That's very nice. Right, Gale, just move over here. Are these... No, keep moving. Keep moving out of the way. They're only resistant to acid, so fire is quite acceptable. Oh, I can crit this? I'm going to save that in case there's a big fight upstairs. So it's going to get a go. Oi! Sodding thing's stolen Astarion's weapons.
Someone there?
Right, we better... Can we read that? My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I guess it's from Melodia and a daughter. I can't remember what happened to her daughter. Right, I think that was on there. We've used those weapons for a long time now. I don't know if they're due to be changed.
Certainly.
Never a dull
Anything
moment.
else of any interest in here?
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
I've forgotten it already.
Catch a break.
So we've come all the way around on there. Where's the actual way out? Not that one. There was a lot more to do up here than I ever imagined. So we've got these doors here. And who knows what hells await us at the top of this stairs.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
I've come to finish you. Intimidation. Surrender? I don't think that's an option. I'm not letting him live. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. I really don't think that's got me interested now, because I'm a paladin. We go around killing stuff. I've come to finish you.
Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Woof woof. Haha. You didn't expect that, did you?
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aelin, the thief.
Aelin?
You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Oh, glowing eyes.
This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Erikk in his rusty dressing gown. Okay, so there are a few ads turning up by the looks of this. Oh, hang on. Suzdera, Mistress of Souls. Where's Ketherick Thormat? Oh, he's up there. But we were just talking. Am I going to have to fight my way through all of these flipping just trash things? I want to get up there. I'm going to go straight for her, I think. Oh, I'm on Astarion, so I'm not going to be doing anything of the sort.
Yes, here.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sneak around here.
We'll do it my way.
Switch to this. And now we have advantage. So, who's going to fall down first? She's got mage armor on. Shall I shoot her with a silencing arrow? Is there such a thing as a silencing arrow? I don't actually know if there is. I know there's one that's half damage to 3 of the targets in range. Ooh, maybe then. Sneak attack. Did I get 2? No, I was hoping that might do a ton of damage, but it did something.
I don't fancy
right,
chances.
Gale, what have you got? I'm thinking the old Wall of Fire. It's only level 4. If I could position it so that it would just trigger... Hang on, if I can get Gale here, look. Actually, he doesn't need to be over there, does he? He just needs to be in a position to set this up. Let's go for Wall of Fire. From there. Target is too far. That's not. Nice. Did we get him? Oh, we just missed him. Damn it. I should have triggered that a bit better. But basically there, we've just wiped out one wing of this guy's attack. So I'm happy with that. Let me go and see if I can now hide at the back somewhere. Oh, it's one of those, is it? No, it's okay. Erikk will deal with that. What about... this is Suzdera. Oh, wait, hang on. No, this is Dame Aelin. Aelin? Aelin. Why is that name familiar? Do it again. Unfortunately, unless I have a scroll, I can't do that one again. But it's a good move. What does she have? She doesn't have such things anymore, unfortunately. These aren't undead, are they? These are undead.
Got to move.
I'm gonna do the old Spirit Guardians. We've got the first one. And then we can't dash, unfortunately. If we could dash, I would just run around and just melt the others as we go. But we can't. And nobody needs an instant heal. She is currently okay. I could blast this off as it's a level 3. No, I'll save that till when we really need it. Okay, I think that's that then. Incubate death. Or has he summoned something? Deadly orders? What is that? It appears I might have been mind controlled. Affected entity was ordered to attack a specific enemy. It's more likely to target this enemy, and attack rolls against the enemy have advantage. Oh, I think that means they're just going to attack me. That's okay. That we can live with. So how about we come in here and we kick the living crap out of him. He's undead. Is this a entangle undead and shadow creatures? Let me move in. What happens if I click this? Go on, I'm going to do it. I'm going to waste an action. He's saved. But he's in difficult terrain. Nothing more to do there. I can do this. Get an advantage on attack rolls against... Okay, that was... I feel like I've kind of wasted that a little bit. However, Sanctuary. I'm safe for all your deadly orders. Return. You can heal the Winged Gal. It's a very good thing too. She can take a lot of damage. I know. Yeah, I can heal her with... certainly with the heal allies thing. Reach from beyond. What is that? Don't react. I didn't think that was going to do a whole lot of damage. Gale's saving his big spells, his spell slots now. Do we get Astarion in here? I better see what this guy is weak to, by the way. Resistance is none. So, Astarion. Oh, do I need to deal with this? That looks like that's going to blow up in my face, doesn't it? He doesn't need to move in to get the big damage. Let's see what we've got. Have we got anything... We've got anything really cool I can throw in here? Prevent the target from regaining hit points. A barbed arrow. Yes, 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 yes. That will do. Missed. Not good.
Victory is assured.
I don't know that victory is assured, but this thing hasn't done an awful lot. I mean, they don't look like they're too dangerous. What's his wisdom? Wisdom's not great. I'd be tempted to do a phantasmal killer on him. 15%. It's 45% on her. Blight won't work on undead, will it? So that's not an option. What about this one? Get rid of them. She's iced. He's hit. He's looking fine. There we go. That was good. I think I would like to move out of the way of the dangerous looking things. I can also knock that off. That's pointless now. And I'm going to run around here. But this way.
Striking distance.
Those pods produce skeletons. Oh, I thought they were the exploding variety. Never mind. Yep, have a backlash. That was a fireball coming. Okay, so what's her health like? She's at half health. I need to keep her alive. Shadowheart's got a little bit. So we're gonna play this safe, I think. Oh, have I still got the... Oh, I don't have the Spirit Guardians on anymore. Everyone gets a heal, a little heal. And I'm thinking of doing... No, I'm not. I'm going to make sure she stays alive. With more healing. She's looking good there. So Deadly Orders is gone. He can't just walk out of that. I'm frightened. We are going to have to get rid of those. Or I just start whittling this guy down. Which might be the way to do it. We've got Survival Instinct. Force Tunnels. Stage Fright. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think it'll work. Concentrated Blast. Repulsor. How about I just go with Branding Smite's not bad. I've never prepared Beacon of Hope. Okay, so I need to look at the spells I've got prepared because I've never done that unless that's a subclass one. I don't think it is. A Blinding Smite. Okay, let's have a go with Blinding Smite. Blinded. I will take that. Let's also lacerate the son of a bitch. And that will do. What aura has he got on? I have no aura at the moment. I'll have to do that one. I appear to be stuck. Oh, I tell you what I can do. Wow.
My lord.
How much damage was that?
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter?
Oh.
Isabel.
Dodge.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Isabel.
How can such a thing be possible?
It's not the end of the fight. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. But I'm guessing that's scripted. Right, so he's frightened, so he can't move in. He can hit the Necromite. Oh, that's Gale. He doesn't really want to hit Gale. Okay. Critical miss. Why not? Do I have anything that will go through 3 people? The old Scrolls of Lightning Bolt would be useful. Don't think there's anything there. Hideous Laughter, possibly. Although I kind of expect all these like spells to fail. I think they'll just save against them. Let's have a little look here. Got so many scrolls. Telekinesis. I might give that a go, you know. That could be fun. I have another wall of fire. Oh, okay. If I have another wall of fire, how do I... I'll end up hurting my own people with it. Right. Let's do this for fun. Let's go telekinesis, cast spell. Okay, and then she's going to go into the fire. Saved. God damn. That sucks. I hate the spell save system in this game. I know it works for me as well, but it's when you build up some big, powerful spell and you think, oh, this is going to be awesome, and it's just like, oh, this saved. Nothing happens. It's super annoying. Right, do we want to kill that guy, or do we want to go all out and try and get her over there? Why not both? Right, so that thing should be dead. That's nice. And then can we get out of the fire, maybe? Immobile. I cannot. Now, this thing's not done very much at all, has it? Perhaps now is the time for it to shine. Am I also immobile due to, what, fear? Or can I actually... No, I'm out. I'm out of there. Oh, she should just die now. And then... Ooh, I can't actually get over there. It was hopeful. won't be able to charm the guy back, will I? Oh, okay. I didn't think that would work on undead. That's my mind maggot ability. Yeah, I know. Isabel, the cleric at the last light. I didn't think she was his daughter. So that's kind of surprised me a bit. We don't have advantage, do we? We do not. But we have chopped it up nicely. So what's left?
Mistra Rill.
Yeah, go for it. There's going to be some rests take place after this. So the fight up here wasn't what I expected at all.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Is it worth... Oh, wow, okay. Some of these necromites have got loads of gold on them.
Light on my feet.
A heavy chest. Surely we have the key for this now. We have the Ring of Exalted Marrow. So we've Exalt the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. Let's send this to Gale. Gale, what do you think of this? You've currently got... when the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb across... What? Yeah, what does that do? Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. Right, okay, that is actually quite good. It has its place anyway. Invisibility and blur, which I very rarely actually cast, so let's take a look at the new one. Subjugate the undead with your commands. They get a wisdom save, and Ghoulish Touch. 2d6 necrotic, lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Work well for a Starian, maybe?
Trust no one.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Tom. Okay. What's Starian using? Oh, he's got some good stuff anyway. One massive hit. I don't know. I think I'll probably put it on Gale. And we'll give that a try out. He doesn't use the other spells, but we're meeting a lot of undead stuff, so it could be good.
Let's get going.
What does he want?
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
I didn't notice a damn thing. I don't know what's he talking about. She's not speaking to you, Gale. I doubt she's come to give your arm a stroke.
Pleasant as that would undoubtedly be, it was no lover's caress I just felt. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Well, unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it. Having said that, we're encouraging everybody else to ignore the gods, like Lae'zel and selves have ignored the goddess of whatever the hell she... Shadowrath? I can't remember what she's called, the Githyanki god. Shadowheart has now ignored Shah. I think... all these stories of companions have a bit of a theme to ignore their gods. Ignore her, Gale. She's trying to manipulate you to convince you to do as she asks.
To detonate the orb, you mean? Might be onto something there. Though Mistra's intelligent enough not to resort to such overt manipulation. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing. And this one should come in most useful.
We shall see. What is it? It's not that. I don't know. Right, anyway. Let's go back down and loot some... Oh, who's this? Jaheira's turned up for a chat. She can wait while I finish looting the bodies. Do I do buy you a... I don't do the buy you a coffee thing. That's like where you can donate, isn't it? So we've got... if you look in the stream description, you can send me... if you'd like to, you can send me a tip directly. and it'll come up on screen. I'll read the message out. And you can always, if you're watching on YouTube, you can become a member. Same on Twitch, but as a subscriber. And what else have we got? So, yeah, there's various ways if you'd like to buy me a coffee, and that would be great, because I am out of coffee at the moment. I haven't ordered it. I buy like 1 kilogram of my favourite beans at a time, and I ran out about 2 or 3 weeks ago, so I haven't drank a lot of coffee since. I'm missing it. But I haven't got around to ordering any more. You believe this is the last time you can recruit Jaheira to the party? Well, I don't really want her in one as the 4, but I mean, it'd be nice if she's in the camp, maybe. Ooh. Scroll of Cloudkill, Gale. Necromantic codexes. Very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes. Actually, was that worth anything? That looked like it's something that might have been. Anything on there? Some wines. Anything on the dog? Nothing. Right, let's have a word with Jaheira.
I should speak up.
Oh.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I guess from here we jump down that death slide.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Are we going to go in without any spell slots and stuff? This doesn't seem like a great idea, does it?
Comes, I'm ready.
We should probably take some elixirs. I mean, this is a problem from a healing point of view, for sure. We're going in. We've got potions. You peered down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
He just leaps for it. All ignore gods. Created Karlach is against Gortash, Starin against its master. Only Jaheira and Druid are okay with their gods. Well, I think they've got like a
where they harvest the tadpoles.
pretty grim collection of gods, to be honest.
To the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
The Mind Flayer colony. This isn't that thing I fell into before, was it? There's a bit... can we... Yeah, let's see if we can chop this down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute
Intellect devourers.
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
We should kill them.
Another day, another fight.
We should absolutely kill them.
Quickly.
It's dead. Don't bother. We can't do another attack. Actually, we can loot, can we? Intellect Devourer Cerebellum. Okay, so we need these for ingredients. Right. Oh, I should have taken that, actually.
One can't always be a gentleman. May it please, Mistra.
Enter. They look too cute to be bad guys. They do.
Moving.
You wonder if killing these would cost me an oath? That's a good point. I had not considered the possibility of that. Right, we're still in combat with something. Oh, there's one down there.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Where's he gone? A critical hit. That's quite impressive. With my lack of abilities. Three attacks. Alright, let's get the stuff. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have cost me an oath. So whilst they might technically be innocent, I'm hoping they're classed as like evil creatures or something.
Let's see what this
There's
does.
a door, there's a thing on the back of there. Oh my god, this place looks massive. I was hoping we just go and find some small thing just to have a quick look around. Right.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Screw it. Right, let's go back to that door. Ooh, what was that? A wicker basket.
Have a look.
A rune slate? Series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder awakes, the elder births anew. Pardon?
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Excellent choice.
Right, can you read them, Gale? All is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too.
Mind Flayer script. I shouldn't be able to understand it, and yet I do. Kudos to the tadpole, I suppose. Yes.
Did I see? I thought... No, that takes us back to where we just came from, doesn't it? So north is to... the Blade of Frontiers. Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. I don't remember that quest. I don't remember that at all. We weren't doing anything with Will, were we? Liberate, evacuate.
Don't waste a step.
Hang on, where's the... There's a door that I saw somewhere, and I can't find it now. Right, we came through there. We fought those things. Did we... Were we going to run down there? Or were we going to run over here? This is somewhere else. This is... Is that... Actually, is that where we came in? Right, so where... Excuse me, where did I see this door? Was it here? It might have been here. And something's opened the door for us.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff down here. Chop.
Something's on my mind.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
I think I've seen this guy down
Kill
Weatherspoons.
it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
We'll do the latter because I don't think killing it is going to fit with my oath.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
He's recycling them. So my tadpole might have been in somebody else's brain first. To become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master. Down. Deep. One of three. One of three.
One of three masters. We've read about that in the note, didn't we? What did he do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Not really his fault. What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
And why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
I'm not going to kill him. Because oath reasons. And these? I don't know about this. Right, can you got speak to animals on? I don't know what these count as.
The path less traveled.
Nope. Talky, talky, talk. Sod this. Right. Talk to him. Doesn't seem to work. You can't have conversations in that. This
place brings back the worst memories.
This is driving me mad. Just want to talk to him. Talk to this thing. It won't sit still long enough. Talk.
I have something to ask.
I don't want that character on.
At the ready.
This one.
Discourse.
Right, okay. We can't talk to them. Letter to the Absolute. Let's have a read of that. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write, he says it is like prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it's bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams.
All's well that ends.
I mean, do I want to nick all the stuff? Obviously not severed pelvises, but what about the equipment over here? List of rules, armor, practice, heavy boots, leather gloves, butchered mind. A gold gloss heraldic helm. A regal helm. I mean, some fancy stuff. What's the fancy stuff? It's a dead end, is it?
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Oh, hello. Gale, we've got some business for you here. Hey, Catherine, thank you very much for the, is that a super sticker? I think that's what it is. This is a new one on me, on YouTube. Thank you. It's the first super sticker from Catherine Jones. I appreciate that. Thanks very much. That's awesome. I will certainly put it towards a coffee or two. I had to buy Voice of Todd a few coffees when I saw him last week because he helped me out big time with the spam attack we had in chat a while ago. So yes, that support keeps the channel going, and it keeps Tom in caffeine as well, so he can keep streaming for you guys. Right, let's talk to this thing on the floor here. Surprised that hasn't come up as a notification yet, but it's a super sticker. I might need to look at the settings for that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. It's a super chat. So it did come up. Thank you. There's a bit of a delay, and that's YouTube's fault in that delay. It's they have like a weird interface that the alerts and things struggle to read. But yeah, it does work eventually. Right, take his band and talk to him. Anyone we know?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
True soul.
For the Absolute, who were you?
School teacher.
And what happened?
Altar. Rooftop. My reward.
For what?
I brought
Okay.
young souls
For the absolute.
That's bad. And what was this reward?
To see her design. To see her.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Bringing kids along. Okay. That is grim. Can we chop him up a bit more, maybe? Just to make sure. Oh, wait. Hang on. Who? What? There's someone on the other side of this. Is that like a... We've got like a glass panel, and then someone's in a tank of something or other.
Baldurs Gate will know my desire.
We can't attack this then. No, shame.
Forthwith.
Yeah, I'm suddenly thinking I maybe shouldn't kill all the intellect devourers because they might be classed as innocent. I'm not sure. Do I want a butchered mind? I'm going to take a butchered mind. Because we might be able to talk to it. Humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in fluid. Well, we can't talk to it, but
No one stopped me yet.
I want to find a vendor who'll buy this. A blacksmith who deals in halberds and longswords and shields and human brains preserved in jars. Right, well, I didn't expect that. A winged horror and a load of zombies. How can I trigger this? Well, whatever we find down here, we need to do maximum damage to it, don't we? So, let's bring Gale up.
Knight to King 5.
How can I hit the maximum amount of harm from this? We're out of fireballs. The winged horrors might be the best things to go for. Assuming that these aren't immune to fire. No, they're not. They're all undead. I mean, a dirty great big line of things across there would be kind of cool. Oh, hang on, what's that over there? Another one. I think I'm safe-ish here. I am going to... Oh, hang on. Select variants. Command approach. Drop. Flee. Grovel. And halt. Oh, that doesn't look quite so useful after all. And a ghoulish touch. I mean, they're all undead, so it's potentially not bad. Okay, at least it's lit up for everybody else to see.
Blood in the air.
You do a cunning action. And we'll just do some sneak attacks, I think. That would be a kill. That we can't see. It's that one. They come back to life, don't they? Annoying things. You keep that brain. I think I should get a brain like that and put it on one of my shelves behind me. I think that would look great. That could be our memento from Baldurs Gate 3. A human brain in a jar. Right, that thing's come running in, so that is going to die. These things are grouped up nicely, so we will have something on a scroll that we can nuke. Oh, if he wasn't bloody paralysed. I think I might do... This Gale's going to do some serious damage. I'm going to do a lesser restoration. No longer paralysed. And she gets temporary hit points, which seems like a win-win for everyone. Oh, that's a free spell. Let's have a free one then. This looks cool. I like this down here. This is a proper demonic thing. Who is that? Deathlord Shepherd. Oh, okay. Yes, he brings these guys. Hey, Darius. We are under Moonrise Towers. So at this point, we're going to go for this. And I'm going to guess we're going to start doing some mighty smites. Smack. Awesome stuff. Next one. Go for the bonus hit. It's dead. That's pretty cool. Okay. He can cleave through things. Paladins are good. Have you fought Ketherick once? I have. Yes. He looks like he's coming back. Oh, we're going to kill Chop. I don't want to kill Chop. I like Chop. Oh, we're going to kill all the intellect devourers. Okay. Well, I guess it had to come. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Like the Steve Martin movie where he was in love with a brain in a jar. Which movie was that? I don't remember that one. Unless you talk... Was it... Wasn't Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, was it? You want one of those brains in a jar? You needed the extra help. It would be nice if you had like a different brain that you could just like fit in on a morning for like different jobs. Like you've got the video game brain, and then next day you just open the lid, take it out. Like false teeth, put it in a jar, and then put a work brain in. That'd be awesome. Right, Gale. This... I think it's only going to affect one. It's only a level 1 enchantment spell, so it can't be that great. I need something that's going to burn through this. And you know what? We have just the job. We have a wall of fire. Target is too far. Target is too far. Target is blocked. That's not. Got him. That was nice. Sadly, short of doing a... If they want to come and get me, they're coming through that.
Let's spill some blood.
Starion, what's going to be your... I think you're just going to have to turn around and attack this thing, aren't you? Well, he's dead. Right, let me try and retreat a little bit. I like the way the flaming, flapping mass just came crashing back down to earth. That was good. We've got a few things coming in from this way, which are going to be a pain. We need to... That one's... That's a dead one. Right, okay. Kind of hard to tell what's what here. Poison it? I didn't think that would work. No one needs a heal. No one needs anything else. I'm going to use a level 2 spell. Let's put this out here. That's going to come in later. Possibly next turn. Are they trying to skip through the fire there? I think they are actually running up through there and not taking fire damage. I think they're just right on the edge of it. Mover was the man with 2 brains? I don't remember that one at all. I've not seen that. A throw stone. Don't react. Oh, well, go on, I'll shield. Because there might be a load more coming. Yeah, okay. Okay. We need to get through and get this guy. Maybe that's... Gale won't be able to see him. But if Gale could command him to run into the fire, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Do I have anything awesome here? I could do using one of these. Stage fright won't work. Survival instinct. Force tunnel. Repulsor. Oh, let's just do this. Oh no, don't do this. No. No, don't, because it does my allies as well. It's too late. That is super annoying. I remembered too late. I mean, it's luckily they're not taking much harm. I was thinking I might push some of these guys back through the fire and stuff. That wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Oh well. Next time, charm him to come to you. Should make him run through the fire. Sounds like a plan. Okay, they're going for the magic weapon, which is wonderful. That works well for me. So many things. It's like I've aggroed the entire dungeon all in one go. Who are we on? We're on Gale. Shame you can't reposition this. It'd be awesome if you could reposition the wall of fire. Be a bit overpowered though, I think. Am I alright to do that? Target is too far. I'll have to wait till he comes further. Oh, hang on. What if I approach? I'm going to guess it's too far. Yeah, I'll have to wait till he gets closer. That's okay. Right, let's nuke this guy down here. I think we're okay with everything else. Don't need any potions. So at the back here, we can go stabby stab. Oh, I think I just targeted the spiritual weapon by mistake. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Concentrate.
That was a bad move right there. Can we go for kill? Poison. It dies. Nice. We've got chop. Chop might be dangerous. Don't really want to burn up my other level 2 spell slot here. So we're just going to... Whatever comes at me now, we're just going to suck it up. It's interesting how the zombies are still advancing even when they have to walk into the fire. I thought they might have tried to... Or might have held back and not attacked. But the fact that they are is good news for us when we want to, like, block areas off in future. Now we can know we can really abuse that. This would be the time to use this, but it's a full action. And we can just... Oh, hang on. The greater zombies have quite a bit of hit points, it seems. Let's get a kill. And the critical hit. Nice. And let's go for level 2 smite on the greater. And let's hit him again. Invalid target. Is he dead? Did I get him? Oh, right. Okay. I didn't realize I killed him. That's a shame. I'm not walking through that.
What do I have to lose?
Killing machine. You get those magic weapons out all the time. I liked them early on. I think earlier on they were really, really good. But I think at this stage, they have their uses, but there's usually something better I can spend the spell slot on. But they are good for tying up monsters like that. So if I move away, it gets me. Have we still got the guy at the back? Can't reach him. I can try and hit him with my staff. That might be the thing. Oh, what's this? Concentrating blast. What am I... Oh, I don't want to lose the fire, though. This is disadvantage, but... Free spell. I will use it. Oh, I could have used magic missile. This is what I use these things for. Never mind.
Shall we cut and run?
Big stab on Chop. He's humanoid. I can bite him.
Talk to me.
Talk to me, Goose. Oh, we'll go for Chop. We'll try and get the kill on Chop. And then we've got 1 intellect devourer left. And then can I move? No, I'll take a hit. I quite like Shadowheart. I've made her into what I feel like is quite a good, dangerous character. Combat-wise. So all we've got left is the guy down here. So I will come and take up position. Gale's going to get to do this now. So we've got command, flee, grovel, fall prone until the end of their next turn, and halt. Let's go approach. So that guy's going to approach, hopefully through the fire. He might not be around long enough for this, you know.
My faith will protect me.
I have no doubt. Whatever that was, it's knocked it off him. He's coming in. He's saved. Holy crap, he saved that. Can we actually hit this without getting in the wall of fire? I think we can. Right, Gale. Good job.
One with the weave.
We definitely want to turn that off now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You made Shadowheart turn away from her goddess, the source of her powers. We did.
I wonder what the next move is.
But has she still got any of those spells and things? She's still got the channel divinity stuff, so that's not changed at all. There was some... Oh, what were they? No, she hasn't. So she's still got the fear and whatever that was, which were subclass or class spells, weren't they? Subclass spells, I think. So she hasn't lost them.
Can't give up now.
So I don't really know what downside there is going to be to this. There will be one, I'm sure. I'm just collecting brains at the moment. They're good for a potion, I think. Toy block, I'm not taking that off him. Oh, a raw steak, though. What about the intellect devourer? That one. Saluna powers her now. That would be good. That would suit me. I think there's probably some more healing benefits in that. Holy crap! How am I gonna work through this?
The city calls out for salvation.
He might have something. Half plate and a great sword. Right, that will do. Let's move on. I can't really justify looting all the zombies, he says. Trying to loot all the zombies.
With haste.
Is that a Nautiloid tank? Right. Okay, we could have blown this stuff up.
What a day.
Okay, I don't want to stand too close to those.
Did you do that on purpose?
That was too close to those. A profane womb. Pardon? What was that? Drag them over here. We got any rests left? No. Okay. We can actually camp here by the looks of this. Reconstituted Arcanist. What a place to go and camp, but no, we can't. Okay. I guess we have to go and do something.
All right. What now?
Whole conversation option about her probably not wanting to know where her power was coming from. Now back when she bailed on her goddess. We haven't had much of a conversation with Shadowheart since she turned away from the goddess, so we've probably got some stuff to come. I'm thinking I might need some healing here.
If not over, then through. No time to rest.
Yeah, that was rather silly of me. What have we got? We've got an 18 or a 36. I will take the 36. A lot better. We have another one. And the 18 will go nicely on Starion. And Gale can have a little potion. There we go. We're nearly at full health. I don't know what we've got left to fight down here. I imagine there'll be something bad.
Interesting.
There's a healing station somewhere nearby. Are you sure I didn't just, like, blow it all up?
Anything of use?
I'm going to go find out what this is. This looks very, very wrong.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Oh, God, is this a puzzle? We don't have to jump or anything for this then, do we? So I need... Let's see if we can work back from this. So whatever this is, a flesh-wrought door. Reason. What am I doing here? I feel like I've missed something. Do I just click on all the things? Speech. Memory. Emotion. I don't know what I'm doing with this at all. I'm connecting dots. Right, wait a minute. Let's do the reason one then. Okay, so where's the other reasons? The reason's up here. So the reason would have to... Right, if I do that one, it's got to work. It could work this way, or it could also work this way. Right, there's another one that connects to this. But if I do that, and then that, and that, it goes off. So how do I turn these on? Is there another one closer? There's a memory node and an emotion node. Oh, hang on. Neural nodes. Right, that sounds like that's been turned on to this now. So let's go on memory. So that one then would have to be memory, right? Oh, okay, I think I see. Right, I think I see, right. So if I go like that and that, it turns purple. And we're going to get some that are the wrong colours, and then we're going to have to work out where we go from there. So this one has to go to speech, and this one, memory, is over there. So that can't go through there. So if I've gone like that with memory... Oh no, it can go through there. Hang on, it goes there. Have I got that linked up? I have. Right. I'll turn that on. What? Did that take too long over it or something?
The console glows as you approach. The mind still desperately
Ask what the mind needs you to do.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs
begin
you.
to manipulate. Then it says, wipe it clean and start again. I don't think I've got a number of turns, so maybe it's because I got two things connected up. I don't know. I failed. Took you about half an hour to learn you need to press the dots twice for it to lock in. Yeah, that was a bit that was puzzling me. I thought, okay, we'll click purple and we'll click the next one and the next one, and it wasn't doing anything. It was a struggle to make me realise you had to sort of work backwards with it. So what have we got here? We've got emotion, speech. Let's get it some speech. So the opposite one is over there. So that would... That works. Oh, actually, that works direct to it. So we've got one that we don't need to over there. Not going to kick me out though, is it? And then this one needs to go to there, so we can go there. Right, that's not needed. Okay, that works. Right, how do I disconnect that one by doing that? Do I have to wipe it clean to start again? Please tell me I don't. Because I can see a way of doing this, I think. Oh, did we not get this one? Memory is...
Welcome back, Master.
Okay, so how do I... All I need to do is get that. Can't do it back like that. Yeah, so what we've got this going in two places, which I don't need. I don't need it going to either of these, actually. So if I take that on, can I not turn one of these off? I would like to turn this on.
Welcome back, Master.
Am I really going to have to wipe this clean now? Is that how it works? Hey, Indigo. There's got to be a way of... I don't want to reset the whole thing, because I'll forget how I did the others. But there's got to be a way of turning one off. What if I do... instead of that one... kind of like... because there's nowhere else this can go, is there? It needs to be there. And it's because I went down there, then up there to do it, and I... Can I not just do this? Or click on this? Can't switch it, target is invalid. I'm going to have to reset it, I think.
Mind passively awaits your input.
Sever the connection and start over. Oh my god, that's a pain. Right, so it's over to there. And then I think, was it... This one's going to... Speech is all the way over there. So where did I go next? I did go that way by the looks of it. Alright, so that's gone in a straight line. That's interesting. I'm sure they didn't do that before. This one's going to here, so it's got to go there, 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 there. No, you assholes. Because I clicked on an edge of the map. Right, begin. How far did we get? Right, we're good. So click on that one. And you go there and there. That's emotion. Have I done it wrong already? No, that's right. Oh, I see. I need to click these again now. Right, so I've got two going. And then let's do the reason. Reason's got to go to here. I'm going to get this wrong, aren't I? I feel I've got this wrong. It's bollocks. It's bollocks that you can't just turn one off. That's definitely bollocks. So this one looks like I've got no option but to go to here. And I'm going here, here, here. That looks like a straightforward one to me. So if I do that, does the green one go there, there? There. It does. Okay, so this is fine then. So we're going for... Memory is going... No, sorry, memory's done. It's this one that we're doing, isn't it?
Welcome.
I think that's that one. And then the last one is... The last one's memory.
Welcome back, Master.
There we go.
Time to see what's back there.
That was interesting. I like puzzles like that in games. I kind of prefer it more when it tells you how to actually press the things to start them, but yeah, I like stuff like that. A waking mind. A blade of oppressed souls. I'm having that. What is that? So it's a longsword. Jesus, it does a lot of damage for just a longsword. 7 to 19. Weapon enchantment +1. Psychic damage? Don't think it's useful for anyone in the party. A desecrated relief. 10 minutes to solve. Impressive. Thank you.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Yeah, you see, there was another
Empire
there was another empire that thought every race had its place
I'm just glad it fell.
not that long ago. And we know how that turned out. Brain drain gloves. I feel like I've been wearing these most of my life. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Don't do a lot of psychic damage. Psychic leech. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. It might work for Gale.
Let me work my magic.
He's got this. I'd rather have a Scorching Ray any day of the week than that. So there's nothing else I can do with... It's still there. I can semi-target it.
Your tadpole.
Oh, new character.
That loss blew. And just as sudden...
Nothing new then.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
I'm guessing there's nothing else to do in this bit.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Just a bit of bonus XP and stuff. I'm supposing that's all that was. Yeah, the hardest part of that puzzle for me was just figuring out how to actually link the dots to start with. Once we got the controls figured out, the actual puzzle was quite cool. But yeah, I love stuff like that. There was one in Ultima 8, I think it was. Was it the Serpent Isle? And it was this nightmarish puzzle of like a wall of levers and dials and stuff. And there's so many different random positions you could put them in. It was like a bit like having a bicycle lock, a combination bicycle lock with 10 dials on. And oh god, I spent hours trying to puzzle my way through that and just failed. I just couldn't do it. I think I used a spell to fly up it or something in the end, rather than trying to do it the proper way. Tried to cheese it. But those were good games back in the day. Ultima 7, I particularly remember. That was good. I think it was, yeah, Ultima 8 as well.
Let's see.
Still available on GOG.com if anyone likes these like really old style and old school RPGs with story and different gaming systems. They look a bit dated these days, but they're still good games, good stories. Ultima Underworld 2, actually, if you want one of the best RPGs of all time, that was it. But it will look rough compared to what we've been used to here. Right, can you actually... What have we got? I need someone with some nuking ability here.
My attention. It shall be done.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
I think we're turning right here. He's doing some good work against these things.
Something good here, I hope. Should mind my step.
We've been in here. Get him, get him, get him. We have not. Okay. Healing chamber? That looks familiar. Yeah, that will blow me up.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh. Okay. That didn't explode like I expected it to.
How delicious.
Can't attack these sodding things before they get past me. Gale's the only way I can do it, because I can do a ranged attack on them. And that click seems to work. Right, we've got another one.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Where's the other one at? Oh, it's down there. Gonna dash all the way around, isn't it? You turn the air blue doing that puzzle. It wasn't that bad. That was a decent puzzle. You don't see puzzles like that in many games on computers these days. In the old days, you saw all sorts of things. I mean, for a D&D one, if anyone played Eye of the Beholder, do you remember the teleporter puzzles and stuff in there where you'd be running down a corridor and it was black. You couldn't see the other end of it. But unbeknownst to you, there was a teleporter panel in the middle which just switched you around 180 degrees. So every time you went running down it, it just turned you around. And you didn't realise you just came out the other end. You think, oh, I can see the end now, it's wall. And then you'd explore a bit. And then after 5 minutes, you think, this looks really familiar. And it was stuff like that. But there was also loads of puzzles in there. There was mazes full of teleporter panels and stuff. It was that was a good game.
Life comes easy these
my
days.
first computer D&D game.
Watching me.
I think I only finished it the once as well.
No traps, please.
Elfin Wood Souls? A fresh mind. I'm picking up all these mines. These look like things. What the hell are these? Are these like cannons or something? Or are they going to come alive and eat me?
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now.
So this is... I don't know if we should press those. Fallout 4 Harbour has a puzzle. It's a pain. It's kind of satisfying when you get them right, though, when you finally fix them. We're all at full health. Good. It's as if they've put this here in case there's a fight for us. Let's press on this. What happens?
Platform's already here.
What platform? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got it. I didn't realise this was a lift.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a little more than usual?
Oh, did we get the spells back as well? Oh, sweet. I hadn't noticed that.
Something down there. Something big.
We could do with like a portable one of those. something big down here. Flesh wrought door.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You take a worried pause. You didn't free the devil Mizora sent Will for. If you walk through the door, he will die. And his soul will be Mizora's eternally.
Well, that's shit. Because I can't get back to Will. We can't go to the camp. And we can't, as far as I know, we can't teleport out, but I haven't tried. But we wouldn't be able to get back in. So, bye-bye Will.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
What a dagger.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
That's
the edict of Bane.
That was a fancy pair of slippers he's got on there. The hell? Oh, it's a brain? Okay.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You cannot condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Oh, just to step back a moment. It's not that I didn't care about Will. It's just that I decided not to play his story in this playthrough. And I thought, let's try and keep it a bit more, what's the word, neat and tidy, and just follow the stories of the ones in the party, so it feels a bit more organic. But I didn't figure it would end in his death like this. It's just that we never really had an opportunity to explore his story. So if I could have jumped out of here to go and do something, I would have done, but I don't think I could transport out at this phase. Right, we can find another way together. Oh, it's the romance thing again. We can find another way together.
I I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it, to struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
I had to use the words. I don't really want to stand by him, but it got him to stand
It
down.
wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Oh, has he got one of them now as well?
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I know someone who looks just like Gorta. The guy I've done some work with. Okay.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldurs Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That's quite a confederation of tribes, isn't it?
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind.
You failed to fulfill Mizora's mission. She was Zariel's asset you were meant to rescue, and the Absolute's cult has destroyed her. Will has failed his patron, and the Hells have taken the Blade of Frontiers as their own.
I'm going to be honest. I have absolutely no idea where that mission came from. I didn't think we'd talked to Will long enough, and I have no idea how Mizora, whatever she's called, ended up trapped in one of these things, potentially down here. No clue. So, I must have skipped class for that chapter. I don't know. But anyway, I don't think there's anything we're going to miss in this playthrough. Who have we got? We've got Ketherick Thorn. And we're going in.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here.
He's mad.
I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Got a good voice, though. You are planning on betraying your allies?
Yes.
Just very straight to the point.
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Nothing can harm Ketherick as long as Night Song is caged.
Ah, okay. So what we could do with doing is getting along there, right? And what we could also... Nothing can harm him. Gale.
Step by step.
Gale, I have an idea. Arcane enchantment. He's got all sorts of stuff. What if he's invulnerable, but that doesn't mean just damage. What if I were to do this? Command drop. Drop their weapon and then end their turn. Yeah, okay, it wasn't very likely to ever really work, that was it? But right then, bonus action dash. Oh god, we've got... Okay, so from there, can you attack any of these things? How do we get her out of there? Because I don't see how we can do this. Where is she? Let's have a look. Soul Caged. Soul Cage binds the Night Song as an engine for Ketherick's immunity to all damage. The Night Song can be helped out of the Soul Cage. Okay, so I'm guessing I have another idea for this. We're going to go Arrow of Transposition. Boom! Next turn, if we're still alive, we're going to help it out of the Soul Cage. Shoot the blue chains. I can't target the blue chains. At least I couldn't before. Maybe when I'm up there, we shall see. This incubate death thing. Okay, I think my immediate goal is we're just going to try and destroy these.
With haste.
Which we can do. Nice. And we can also drop a sanctuary onto Gale in case anything comes to hurt him. And then we can't do much else, but I'll advance up here and shoot one of these. I'm short of other ideas. Going in different directions. That's fine. We can work with that. Charm. I've charmed one. I've got my own pet intellect devourer. What game was it where you could get a pet intellect devourer? There's one where you could actually have one as a pet. I'm sure it had to be a D&D game. There's much point you running in there. What's this thing likely to do? Got really high saves, but not great physical saves. So let's move up anyway.
I have to keep going.
I mean, I'm thinking maybe just flame strike the guy. It's a level 5 spell. I mean, what else am I going to do with flame strike? Curse, banishment. Turn undead. That'll hurt. That'll do. Oh, he's down here. We can hit him now. A mind blast. That's a new one. Right, reach from beyond. It's a cantrip, 2d4 plus 3 necromantic damage, and I might be able to save against it anyway. Cannot regain hit points. Ooh, they're all going to cast this. I'm going to do a do not react. Actually, no, I'll do it. I've got one spell slot I can. If they're all going to do it, I can't react, but okay. So I can't regain hit points. That's bad. That's really, really bad. However, these arseholes are all perfectly tied up for one of these. Dead. Not quite. There's one left. That's super annoying.
Go for the throat.
Right, can you... What if I did help? 100%. No longer soul caged. Nice. That worked an absolute treat. That was my sneaky plan to get all the way up there. Oh, nice. I can add sneak attack onto a bonus action by doing that. Okay. That's working as I hoped it would from the start of the game. Hey, Daniel. You looking for an RPG to play? What sort do you like? Do you like D&D games? First-person sort of RPGs? Like, I'm trying to think of one now. I can only think of old ones. Like Skyrim and stuff. Or you can play that in third person too. Don't do all these horrible things to my newly found ally. I need to go and keep her alive now. Don't take all of... She's taking loads of opportunity attacks. But if you're wondering if I'd recommend Baldurs Gate 3, I would highly recommend it. It is good. It's a lot to take in, a lot to learn, depending on what you've played before. But yeah, it's a good one. So no more Sanctuary. These guys... Can these... Oh, these things aren't good. I think they can recover their health now. Right, so she's not caged. So this dude is no longer immune to everything. Let me check what his saves are like. No resistances. Intellect is not great, so that'll be dexterity, is it? His dexterity is not great. Attack rolls. I don't know whether I should do a mass blast. Fireball's good. Like, I mean, it does 8d6 fire damage. 5d8. That's a wisdom save. 4d10 psychic, but I'm going to guess his wisdom is... it's not amazing, but if I... Yeah, 15% chance it's not going to work. Blight. That won't work. No effect on undead and constructs. I don't think we need to kill him because there's people nearby who are going to do that job. Let's focus some firepower then. Oh, have I not put... I've not put his Armor of Agathis on. Should have had that on. And the cold one is 2d8 plus 4d6 cold. I don't think that's enough. And the Cone of Cold... That's Ray of Frost, sorry. Cone of Cold is 8d8. Constitution save. Oh, he has a good constitution. Okay, let me try. This is 8d6 with that, or I'm at the wrong one again. 8d6 with that. Fireball, level 3. Fireball, level 4. There we go. Let's see if he's feeling quite so clever now. That was a decent amount of damage off him.
I've missed this.
Right, okay, so we don't want her taking any more flipping damage than she has to. We can't... Are these both dead? It looks like it's stood up. There's one next to her. Is that one dead? Is it on the floor? It's on the floor. Okay. Right, I'm gonna walk down and I'm gonna just do a double stab on this. I think it should kill it. Do not react, because it's gonna die. That's fine. And then I'm gonna walk back up and go and stand next to this thing. So if it tries to cast a spell, it might get a knife in the face. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. I don't mind the incubate death because I think we can deal with them. He's about to go down. Just making sure. Are we around some sort of stink that's causing some problems? Right, he's dead. Oh, can we boot him off into the death? He might have something really valuable on him, though, so I don't think that's going to be a viable option. 2d6 Radiant versus 2d8 Radiant. I don't think he's going to go invisible, but we're going to find out. Branding Smite melee. High defense. Miss. That's a shame. We are out of actions, aren't we? We've got no bonus. Oh, I jumped for the bonus action.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's do the bonus action mass healing word. Oh, we're out of bloody range for this.
Got to press on.
I need to be careful that she doesn't go down here. That covers her. That's fine. Bonus action. Because it works so damn well. Spirit Guardians. Should maybe have done this at level 4. Let's move in. He's saving, but I mean, we're in there, so we're helping out now. Yeah, is this your first time with a game like this? You're absolutely crawling along, getting it all down, but you're cool with that. Yeah, if you've never played D&D before, and if you hadn't played, what's the other one? The Divinity Original Sin games before, it will take longer to learn this, because there's a lot to take in. But if you played either of those, you've got a bit of an advantage. Particularly Divinity Original Sin, I feel. Because it's just the world and the characters and the way they interact with the world is much the same. Reach from Beyond. I'm going to counterspell that one. Okay, so what we need... He's not looking so fit up there now. What if I do my level 4? Oh, sorry, level 3 one. Power him up. Missed with half of them. That was really, really bad. I'm going to Misty Step up here.
Dance macabre.
Right, you are now... Oh, hang on, what's this? It's still there, apparently. Is it dead? Oh, execution. Let's use it. Sneak attack. Everything. Marmalized him. We kind of want to get over there now, don't we? Poison. He's going for Gale. And he missed after all that. Gale is not even using his staff and his... He's got a crossbow out. Gale doesn't have the right weapons out, and he still missed. Gale didn't have his shield equipped. Yeah, old school D&D actually works so differently to new school D&D, I guess you'd call it. It's a very different thing altogether. So shall we do the rush attack? No, I don't see. It's not as good as doing a random attack, I think. Level 2 Smite. Divine Smite. Here we go. We got him. But have we got him?
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I'm not jumping in that.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Yeah, I could have just pushed him in there ages ago and saved myself the bother. Well, you should have chosen better. Oh, he's a Jedi as well. That's really cool. I don't think we can kill the Lord of Bones.
Shit.
Yeah, quite. Okay, but it's our go, and we have a Valkyrie to help us. And I have a bonus attack, so all is good. Right, so this guy's just got a lot of health and hit points. I might save the game here. This is going to be interesting. The Apostle of Merkel. Dexterity is his weakest stat that we can do much about. He's currently blind. Oh, he's currently blinded because of the undead thing. Right, spread out. Let's get behind. And what's most likely going to have some good effect on him? Oh, do we check resistances? No mention of fire. No mention of radiant. Let's have a look then. I don't think there's anything extra special I can do. That is a bonus action. I'm going to trigger that next turn. Let's go for a branding... I'm not expecting to go invisible, but I don't care. We're doing that regardless. There'll be nothing else I can do, is there? The Channel Oath charge. Oh my god, I don't even look in this. Well, it's not going to make any difference there. Your spiritual guardian things, these are good. Okay, I think it's time for a sunbeam. Saved. That's a shame. Mass healing word. What about the thing? Does it get her? No, it did not. Okay, well.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
You better not be talking about me. Don't like the term Oathbreaker. It has flashbacks. Nice. I love Spirit Guardians. It's just possibly the best thing in the world ever. So what have we got? He's going to get a go in a moment, and I want to do everything I can to make sure it doesn't really have much of an effect. I kind of feel like I do not want to be stood over here. So I'm going to Misty Step over. And let's see what we've got on the old scrolls front. What have we got? Have we got anything here that might be amazing? Stinking Cloud. I don't think it's going to help. Poison. Polymorph. Scroll of Planar Binding. Mercus is disappointingly easy. No wonder no one want their gods when you could kill them with 3 divine smite. He hasn't had a go yet, to be fair. But yes, I've not been too worried about him so far. Don't think I've got anything on the scrolls. Oh, Chain Lightning. I wanting to learn that, ideally. And Blight, which won't work on this. So I think we're just going to have to go for... I mean, Fireball's the best attacking spell I've got here. Oh, there is this. Oh, hang on, there is this. Let's see how much he moves, shall we? If he's going to sit in there every time... he's saved against it. That's a shit thing. But anyway.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, I don't think you really want to get involved there, do you? So, any particular weaknesses? Fire. Fire would do. Hang on, what is he? He's an undead. He's a big undead. I don't think we have any arrows of undead slaying, or do we? Construct slaying and dragon slaying. And undead slaying. Sneak attack. He's going down quite well.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
That looks like a whole load of miss. I'm not going to try and charm him. Or will I? That would have been really funny. Oh, that was from the Spirit Guardians and this. So all these area of effects, they're super effective on him because he doesn't move. You'd think, right, you'd think that charm wouldn't work. But in Divinity Original Sin 2, at the end boss, there's this monstrous creature you have to fight. It's part of like a 3-way fight. It's really, really tough. And on the second attempt, I charmed it with a charm arrow. And it went and killed 2 hard things that I couldn't manage. And I won the game. And it was because of a simple charm. It was amazing. I got super lucky with that, I must admit. But let's put level 3 into this one. That looked like that hurt. Achievement unlocked. No free lunches. Defeat the Apostle of Merkel before it... What? Before it... It really annoys me when you get these achievement pop-ups on your platform and it doesn't actually finish what it says.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Merkel's like, sod off. You had your chance.
I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Okay. Hey, I did all the work. Where were you?
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
I'm having a few panic moments here now.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword.
Oh, thank God for that.
My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I guess we go
Chosen
looting.
of Merkel is dead.
Oh.
Permanently this time.
Gale, turn that off before somebody gets hurt.
Ketherick's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
His netherstone? Nice dagger going through my hand there.
In death, the body is cooling. But energy radiates from the stone.
Now who have we summoned?
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I'm not convinced. I'm looking at that pulp on the floor and thinking, formidable is not the word I would use. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
And what are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
You know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketherick was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Dead 2. Chosen of the Dead 3.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
I just want my parasite removed. I didn't sign up for this. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldurs Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
We'll be right.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
That sounds like it's going to be one of them decisions, doesn't it? It's like, do you want to kill this person who you might think is actually quite nice, but it's going to save the world? It's going to be one of them. Hey, Billy, best voice acting for many a game? But it's quite a low bar. Yeah, if you're looking at other D&D games, perhaps. Voice acting in Divinity 2 was really good. That was a few years ago now, man, since that came out. Witcher 3 stuff was good, again, a few years ago. I don't know about more recent ones, actually. You're right. It's been a while. We don't talk about... Will who? Will? I don't remember a Will. No, must have left the camp at some point. Let's see, a crumpled note. Papa, I love you, from Iz. Oh, we're taking that. That's evidence. So, Ketherick's Shield, Arcane Enchantment. You're getting a +1 bonus to spell save and DC spell attacks. And then, okay, that's good. Let's send that to Shadowheart and check that out. The Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And the Howl of the Dead. I'm not taking that. But unless the cantrip's amazing. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Like fear? It's not bad, actually, is it? So, oh, actually, it does reduce all damage by 2. Not just piercing damage. But I get +2 constitution on the other one. That's quite a tough one. But the Howl of the Dead might be useful. I like that constitution. Tough. I'm going to have to think about that. And what's this Warhammer? 7 to 19 damage. I don't think Shadowheart can use this. So it's just a Warhammer. It doesn't look very good. It says it's rare. It's just a +1 Warhammer. Oh, it does psychic damage as well. Pick it up, but I don't think there's anything particularly amazing on that. Let me have a look at what we've actually got, though. Shadowheart for the shield. Maybe. So what's she going to... She's actually going to drop an AC here, isn't she? That one is worth 18. Oh, that already does damage reduced by 2 with adamantine stuff. And the critical hits. So she is probably fine with what she's got. And the shield that came in, that I'm pretty sure I sent over here. What's this give me? +2 bonus to saving throws and constitution +1. Or does that give me +1 bonus to saving throws against spells? No. No, I don't think that's worth changing for. Shield. What is it about shields that I cannot see? I'm sure I sent it to Shadowheart. Yeah, it's there. Okay. So that's an extra +1 to spell save. An advantage on dexterity saving throws. At the cost of 1 armor class. Oh, and spell attack rolls. Okay, that's a different matter then. I'm going to sacrifice that. AC 20. It's still pretty good. An advantage on dexterity saving throws checks. I think that could be... good. So, on here we also got the heavy armor. That I'm pretty sure... That looks bugged to me. Hang on, what we look? Oh no, we're comparing her, aren't we? Right, that's why then.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm going to try this for a bit and see what I think of it, and then switch over if I don't like it. And she won't be able to use that, right? No. Okay, that's fine. And Gale should get over onto his staff.
I applaud your taste.
Get his shield out. Okay, I think we're good to move on. We'll have a little bit of a loot and explore around here.
Let's get going.
We will see what happens to Will when we get back to the camp. It's a shame I wasn't able to do his story, but at the same time, it's fine. We didn't really get to know him.
What's hiding here?
All the details are in the small print, like a bad contract with Miz. Well, I mean, they got themselves into that mess, all of them. Actually, I don't even know how Mizuna did get into that mess. I feel like I missed something with their shenanigans, but... Let me have a look at the quest, actually. What was this one called? I think it's gone, isn't it? Failed. Will it be in the failed quest? Do we have a failed quest section? The Grand Duke. It says completed. being transported to Baldurs Gate. The Blade of Frontiers. We failed Mizora's rescue mission. Right, let's have a look. Mizora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance to the Archdevil Zariel. We should find and release them. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. Oh, it's Zariel's asset. Oh, well, I don't know. Well, anyway, it's gone. No loss. Anything secret I can go and jump over and explore? That's the way out. Is this anything new? What's down here? Why is there some steps leading down here? There's something under there. We might go and check it out. Right, what's on the table? So let's get the loot out the way first. The invasion plans we've seen. The grand... Shall I take them with me? Let's take them with me. The absolute end. And I'm now stood in the table. Invitation to Lord Gortash. The Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Okay. An Amulet of the Absolute. I don't think they're worth anything. And some wine. We'll take that. Items this game is really disappointing to me. Use the Diablo items. Level 1 item, 5 damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Use the Diablo item. So as you go up in level, they do more damage and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of... I must admit, some of the weapons, like Astarian's got a longbow that he's used for about 4 levels now. And I'm surprised that hasn't been replaced with something better. But with all the items that I found some good stuff. It's all been quite hard to pick between what I've just found and what I've already got. Usually because of some trait that the item has. And so it's something I've not wanted to give up. So I've been using some, like, the same level... I don't know what level they are, but... gloves on him for ages. I can't remember where I picked them up from. But it just gives him advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded. And that's huge for a melee character.
I've been thinking on all that you're doing. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Like your mind wants you dead.
There are important matters to discuss.
I think we better talk to Gale first.
Without him.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Is that a reference to our sort of love affair again? A lit torch thrust into his hands. Was it a big torch? Give him a chance.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Right, back up a little. Why is this crown suddenly so important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I so hope, right, this Sorceress Sundries bookshop has like a coffee shop on the top floor where you can go in. Has to have. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay, so we're going book shopping. Who do we need to talk to here?
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Where's the... Oh, who's up here? Have they all come through here? Mattis. Is Mattis a trader?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looks like we've got everyone here rather than at the last light.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Oh, I was going to go and trade. That's rude. Right, who do we need to talk to then? Probably Jaheira? Withers? Maybe?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
I think we all need a bath desperately. It's just blood splatter everywhere. You've tangled with the dead three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone. And we're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Well, you can come and sit in the camp, but... You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldurs Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Is this... I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldurs Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
That's cool. So I think she might be under the quest gathering our allies. If I have a quick look. Gather your allies. No, actually. Not yet, anyway. That's interesting. So, who else do we talk to here? Isabel, I would say. Is she here? Halsin's here. Don't really want to go and talk to Halsin. Dame Aelin. Let's go and talk to Dame Aelin. She can turn into a dinosaur.
Aelin.
That's cool. Jaheira, that is.
Isabel.
Oh, here we go. This now we've got some explaining to do.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. That's a nice story. The dead and the imprisoned, free at last after 100 years, I think? A long time to be both dead and imprisoned.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
We've met.
Oh, but we have met.
I look about 9
This
foot
is the
tall.
soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
I killed
May he
them all.
rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome, but yeah, it's getting a little crowded. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Yep, fine. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
She has been locked up an awfully long time. She's maybe lost some of her etiquette and social grace. Thanks for that brutal stomping. He does indeed rest in pieces, Andre. You're dead right. There is more gore in this than in any D&D game I have seen. Not just the blood splatter on the characters, which is kind of cool. I look like some sort of Death Knight, don't I? With the Death Knight helmet, the undead plate, and this thing. Like something out of Warhammer. I mean, look at the shine. Look at there's like blood smears here, but look how the light catches them. The lighting is really well done in this game. I mean, everything looks gorgeous. I just noticed the cobwebs moving in the breeze as well, the draft. There's so many little details that make this look amazing. We should take time to appreciate them, I think. But yeah, just it looks slick and wet because of the way they've got the light reflecting off the blood. The whole lot is just so good. Such a good game. Lord Soth approves your kit, it is known. My kit. Well, it's not quite the look of a Devotion Paladin, but it seems to be rather effective. She's doing quite well. She looks the part of a cleric. It's not a cleric of Shah, but... And Gale with his staff and his shield, I'm not so sure about. Is there anyone else to talk to here? There probably should be. They're busy. Halcyon I could talk to. Is it literally a case of I can just go to the camp now and end things, or is there anyone to talk to up here? Alfira? I don't know if there'd be anything more to say.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. There's always a nasty comment, isn't there? Which once I'm playing an evil character, and this one day I might. Trouble is, I set out to play evil characters in these sort of games, and I just can't do it. The first bad decision, I'm really agonizing over it. I can steal and loot and accidentally kill people, but to purposely play an evil character, I struggle with that. It's not that I feel bad about it, it's just I always want to choose the better, the nicer option. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But
It's boring if I'm the only one playing.
Well, I can't
I need
play.
another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
I think that would have been a quest if I'd had another bard with me. There's nothing up here to do, is there? Do you see how fast they ran up those stairs then? Right, so there's nobody stood up here. Good. Down we go. And I think I'm done. Use a water spell to clean up characters. Oh, they create water. Or is there a throw water? There's a throw fire. I haven't seen a throw water. Can't. There we go. Do I have a trader over here somewhere? Oh, art colours. Woken up.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I'd have been kicked out for stealing. I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and a love for Baldurs Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldurs Gate.
Hey, come with me. I could use a flaming fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
I guess. Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
Okay, so we're just ticking off little quest boxes now, kind of. Chat boxes. Withers wants to talk to me. I guess he's the trader, isn't he?
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Ah, God, it's one of them philosophical questions. I don't know. Did we meet Zariel's asset down there? We didn't, because I had no idea where it was or where to find them. So Will's dead, I think, now. Forget that. What are we doing here with us?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls?
I feel like I'm being tested. I admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one. and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes thus quake, and the gods shudder.
He has a way with words, this guy, doesn't he? Is there more you can tell me? Just speak plainly.
No.
I've met characters like him. Leave. Okay, I think then... I mean, I think it's just waiting for us to go to Baldurs Gate, as far as I can tell. Which is fine. Camp might be the way to go to. Can we actually travel to camp like this? Is that how that works? I've never tried that. This is just like a waypoint to it, I guess, then. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with the stuff with Will and other things. I mean, I'm guessing there isn't a Will in here. There is a Will in here. There's a pile of ashes. Oh, well, we'll take that and that for sure. You can have the rest. I never even took him on a single mission. Oh, I didn't really want that, but... Never mind. There's nobody wishing to talk to me at the moment. Well, that's got to be a first, hasn't it? Apart from Karlach, of course.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
She's looking a bit hot there. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I'm going to go talk to Shadowheart. She doesn't have the thing over her. Maybe she does. Where is she? But, I mean, she's got to be feeling something after losing her religion.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Nothing particularly to say. Okay. Right. With that, then, I think the best thing we can do is save the game right there, and then we'll come back at it tomorrow, get a long rest, and travel on to Baldur's Gate. Or to the Worm Crossing, or wherever it is. I think that's the next plan. That's been awesome. I've enjoyed today because the story has really ramped up. We've had some major bosses, some awesome fights and encounters, a puzzle. I always like a good puzzle in one of these. And some great story scenes as well, which has been important. And I guess looking back, with what I know now, maybe I could have saved Zariel's assets. But I didn't realise it was down there. So I thought it was somewhere else and we'd missed the opportunity in a quest that I had long forgotten and didn't know anything about. And that's one of the beauties of this game, I think. There's so much going on that you get wound up in one storyline or another plot line, and other bits don't always sort of sit in your mind. And I say that as an advantage. In some times it's an advantage. It means you get absorbed into things, but it makes the game feel more real. It's not like you're going to do this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then it's end game and it's over. You've got all these different little roads you can travel in it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Right, go and have fun, Leonidas, and everyone else. I hope you've enjoyed it today. I'll try and be back about 2 p.m. tomorrow, and we will continue from where we left off. Oh, let's have a look at the poll, by the way. So I ran a poll over on YouTube, and just asking if people would prefer me to stream Baldur's Gate 3 all the way to the end, or take a week's break from this to play some Starfield. And it's about 80% in favour of Baldur's Gate 3. which is pretty strong, I would say. And there's also a community poll on there. Let me see where that's looking. Oh, that's the other way. That's had more votes, and that's voting for Starfield. So, okay, well, we might have a mystery game tomorrow. Who knows? Anyway, it's been awesome, folks. Thank you very much to everyone. Thanks to the followers, subscribers, and super chatters in particular. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. It does help a lot to keep the channel going. So I will see you tomorrow for some more. Good night for now.